Okay, now I'm going to YouTube Live. Does it work? I hope it works. I should be live on YouTube in 3, 2, 1, 0. I should be live on YouTube right now. So right now I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on TikTok, and I'm live on YouTube. Am I right? I'm live on YouTube as well. Okay, YouTube was the last one that goes live, so it works. So I'm going to use these settings,
all of you.
crisp and clear. Okay, this is okay, can somebody on TikTok check something? Maybe I don't do TikTok because there's nobody on TikTok yet. Maybe I'll do YouTube. Yeah. So this no longer so right now, before this I was using Reream, which is like a streaming service, right? So after yesterday they keep crashing. I don't know if you guys know, but yesterday I was streaming and then halfway the crash happened. It was on their end. Restream server crash, so it wasn't me, right? So now I changed the entire settings. So I'm using a new basically I'm not using anything right now, right? I'm streaming to both places from the device itself, which can be a little bit too much. Can be a bit too much, you know. Is the face cam the normal size? I don't think it is, right? New streaming service? No, it's no longer a streaming service. I'm just broadcasting it directly from my PC to the different places. Wait. Oh, because that one is a... Oh, whoa. Okay, so that's going to be different. How do I do this? Let's see. New chat layout. Yeah, that's the whole point of the new chat layout, right? It's good like this. I think it disappears too fast. I have to... What's wrong with these settings, man? It says always show. Wait, always show messages. Always show messages. Okay, so it will always show messages, right? Does it always show now? You decided to V6 your clue cake. You won 7 out of 8, 50-50. Okay. The camera is smaller than before, almost the same. Oh man, is it smaller than before? I honestly can't tell actually. I hope it's I was hoping it would be the same. Huge. What is this? Gacha skin? Wait, what? Gacha skin pay to win. It all looks the same to me. Okay, so I got a new PC, right? Which is why I started streaming a bit late. I was setting up everything. I have to reinstall a lot of stuff. But my new PC is not complete. The one thing that there's two things that's lacking. Number one is it doesn't have a new graphics card. I'm still using an old graphics card. So it's like new PC with old graphics card. Number two is I am using old SSD as well, right? So that's just what it is. Secret early stream back to back. I will get everything by 1st of April, I hope. New PC time. It took me quite a while to set up, right? GPU is 5090. No, I haven't gotten GPU yet. They don't have any stock for any stuff right now. Love Long Kang.
I'll devour
What?
all of you.
But yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? Also, there's a lot of things that happened past few days as well. So far I think it feels about right. It feels about right-ish. Right-ish. Okay, go this. Okay, so this one is going to be quick simulation. Okay. Alright.
Never mind.
You missed the stream yesterday, was it Honkai Star Rail? What's the stream yesterday? I forgot. Was there a stream yesterday?
Not looking good.
Hey Akisa, finally Twitch again. Yeah, I changed the entire Twitch setting, the entire stream settings as well. So I'm no longer using Restream.
Not looking good.
So hopefully that means I shouldn't have any stream crashing anymore. So if you guys see my stream crashing and I couldn't stream on here, I could stream on there, I could stream on there but not here, that's because of the stupid Restream software. Never use that Restream software as a scam, man. Ananta Dharma, what's up?
Light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Shoot. This is not supposed to be turned on. New but old graphics card, what's the point of being new? The point is I can't afford to get everything at once. It's too expensive, man.
Isn't over yet, is it?
So I have to wait a little bit, right? I know this sounds crazy, but I'm actually a broke boy. I'm a bit shy to admit it, but I'm kind of a broke boy, you know? So I can't afford to get everything at once, so that's just what it is. Like, you probably wouldn't understand this because you're not a broke boy, but hey, PCs are expensive, right? You know? It's not like buying KFC. You know, you buy KFC 3-piece chicken, okay, let's go. Easy, right? When you buy PC, every single part is like, it's freaking expensive, man.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps.
Indian software? Wait, what Indian software? What is it? Work at McDonald's? What do you mean work at McDonald's? McDonald's, nobody. You cannot work at McDonald's anymore. It's using AI. AI is replacing. If you go to McDonald's, no more people talking to you at the cashier. No more people at the back. It's all AI. You tap the thing on the machine and then the AI will make your food. Right? There's no more people, humans, no more at McDonald's, right? Console will never lose a place on my TV. Yeah, but it depends on what kind of stuff you like. Okay, that settings is new. Let me see. Display, so this one we go to off. Change NIKKE's automatically, okay, never. Screen shaking, I turn that off, okay.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Wait, how do I change that to QWER? Controls. Sometimes never, all ally, display.
Reloading.
Wait, how do I change this XCVB to? Okay, I need to. Time to work as OnlyFans streamer. AI will not take over. AI has already taken over. What do you mean? There's a lot of AI OnlyFans. You might not even know it. You might think the girl that you're watching is a normal human, but it's actually AI. What's up, Leah Muffin? Can't afford 11 gacha and buy a new PC. Boom. So is one of the settings outside, is it? Or is it a manual settings? I've never seen that before. I'm not gonna S6 NG Cartetia.
Am I too weak?
No character is worth S6. I don't think there's any characters in any game is worth S6. It's too expensive, right? Display. Again, I get it that you are rich, so you might not understand a different perspective, right? Your perspective is like, oh, everyone is a billionaire. I get it, right? I know some friends like that. So which one is the controls? How do I change this? What is that? Control settings. Okay. Here's the one that I want. I was looking for that. Okay, now that would be easier. Once we get neural input for brain scan, simulation tag is actually over. Maybe it won't happen in our current timeline, you know. That one seems a little bit advanced. Everyone is Elon Musk. It would be cool if it is, eh? It would be cool if it is. Even I could be AI. True. Even me. There's a potential that I'm just an AI.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fire it well! It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Elon Musk sold his X stock. Wait, really?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Chat could be AI. There's already a AI chatbot. Yeah, there's already AI chatbot. It's like a service.
Under the light of the kingdom,
View botting and chat botting, right? I don't think Twitch can do anything to like distinguish that though. So I think everybody does it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
But I'm not sure how expensive it is, right? Boom. You need a better AI to detect a lesser AI? I don't think you can. How do you detect an AI? Like from accounts?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The only thing you can basically detect is like you can look at the algorithm and when is the account made and stuff, right? And try and look at the account behavior.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Boom. Boom. Top, down, left, right.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me.
Yo, OZ! Thanks for becoming member, OZ. This whole time you join membership for AI streamer. What? What do you mean by AI streamer? There's a lot of AI drama recently on the... I don't know if you guys follow, right? But on Twitter you can make you can use ChatGPT to make like Studio Ghibli style for the anime style for characters. And a lot of people went and do a bunch of different stuff. And it caused some drama, you know? It caused some drama because a lot of artists they are very scared, right?
Reloading. Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay.
I got too excited.
Am I? Okay, I'm definitely way ahead.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Is this an AI friendly stream? I'm not sure. How will I know how many people are AI in the stream, right?
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
Okay,
Had
we
I
gotta
donned my
read the
youth-
Brady story. Brady, guys. Have you guys read the Brady story? The Ghibli stuff, the man itself of course hates it. Or the creator, right? I forgot what his name was. But yeah, it's true, he doesn't like it.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Hey chat, I can't decide between NIKKE or Girls for Life 2. What do you think is a better experience for free to play? Free, guys, free to play, alright? If you pay $1, don't even talk smack. You're not allowed to talk about it. Only free to play, give your opinion. Any free to players in the chat? $60. $63. Ah, they are so strong. Okay, this one I can do it, I think.
Ready? Alert!
Adobe style the artist drawing style, so scary.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, there's really nothing that you can do, right? If you post your stuff on the internet, right? People are going to steal it. This includes me as well, right? If I upload my videos on YouTube, people can like take it and like,
The
you know,
winner, it's you!
you're the only MF who should be praised. NIKKE is better. You think NIKKE is more free to play friendly? Really? You guys don't think Girls for Life 2 is more free to play friendly? Girls for Life 2 Klukek. Is it because 50 50? 72 72 76.
Ready? Alert! Giving up so soon?
Madoka, Magica, Magia, etc. NIKKE only when you start in anniversary. Otherwise, Girls for Life 2. So you have to start specifically in anniversary.
Let's get this show on the road! The winner,
Specifically.
it's you!
Girls for Life 2 is more free to play.
Let's get this show on the road!
It's quite difficult to compare because Girls for Life 2 has weapons. NIKKE is only characters, right? So you gotta look at that as an aspect as well. What else? I think that's the major determining factor for some.
Now, let the games behold!
Girls for Life 2 dupes matters for some
Rising
cases,
star.
but NIKKE it doesn't matter as much outside of stats, right? Girls for Life 2 has dormitory. OP for waifu inspection. The Honkai Star Rail uninstalled drama is too much and cringe. People are so weird nowadays. Wow. Wow, Honkai Star Rail drama. So here's the thing about Honkai Star Rail drama, right? You shouldn't get your feelings hurt by other people who are hating your favorite game. Okay? That's life. People are gonna hate your favorite game. There's nothing that you can do about it. Of course people are gonna hate Honkai Star Rail, why would they not, right? AFK Journey free I saw, have you guys seen the collab? Holy, the collab, right? The collab for AFK Journey. Insane. Insane. People can enjoy what they want. People can bitch about what they want.
This show on the road!
Collab, there's a collab going on. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh no! What a shame!
Happening soon. The problem with GFL2 is 50-50. 50-50. 50-50 eh?
Let's get this show on the road!
That's what it is.
Giving up so soon?
Get the this. Okay, okay. Alright. Sees gacha as a problem? I don't think so. What do you mean? Gacha is a problem? Gacha is a problem in a gacha game? I just realized there's a side story. I'll look into that later. Okay, let me rush through this because this thing is finishing soon, and once it finishes, I won't be able to catch up.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
So which one is this? So this one is licking your finger. Why licking your finger? Nobody knows. 50-50 is better than no PT. Wait, which game has no PT
They are
though?
as candles, the better
Only
burnt
FGO.
out.
Any game has 50-50 ever free to play friendly. Yup. Yup, there is.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Play Jujutsu Kaisen?
You just wait and see.
I played before. Okay. That's
Fancy a
done.
drink?
Cross. Is the story good? I haven't read it yet. I'll read later. After the dailies.
rather unappetizing. You
Do, 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 do.
Must persevere.
FGO have PT guaranteed for 150. So every game has PT now. Is there a gacha game that actually don't have PT? I think Grand Blue, is it? I think I've heard something about that before. Maybe Grand Blue.
That was a
Grand Blue.
What's next on the menu?
Cross is cute and funny. Yeah, why is Cross the eye so big? I wonder if there are any lolly enjoyers.
For the good guys.
Solo leveling anime has ended today. Wow.
My outfit is too short.
That's how it is, eh?
Money talks, my non-bunny friends.
Okay, this is the last stage. The last one. Safeguards. I miss Papillion, man. I wonder if we'll ever get her. I think eventually we will. Skip story is meta.
Woo! It's over! Now we can go party!
Huge! Huge indeed, right? Sometimes you just get huge. And that's just how it is, right? Alright. Would you watch Epic 7 Origin video? What is that? What is Epic 7 Origin? I haven't looked into it yet. There's a new stuff? If there's a new stuff, then I don't know. Have I seen the Brown Dust 2 butt cheek drama? It was some onsen art. Is it too much? No. I have not yet seen anything of the sort. Oh. That took a while.
I'll devour
Okay,
all
so
of
let's go
you.
here. Settings. Yeah, because when it comes to butt cheek stuff, it's very sensitive, right? Very sensitive. So not everybody can or will be able to, like, what's the word? Will be able to talk about it, right? There's a big update from Epic 7 developer. Oh really? Yeah, maybe I can check it out. Where can I find the information? I know Epic 7 has Twitter, right? Huge plus jiggle physics. Which one is
I
huger?
want this place immaculate.
How do you do it so that they display every day? This one.
I want this place immaculate.
Wow. I think that's too much. All the time is too much. Brought us to at least BDSM as well. You can't unlock all yet, right? Can you unlock all already? I think we'll be able to check the stuff. You can? Oh, I haven't. I thought 3 per day, so now it's like level 9. But level 10 is. Okay, I don't know. I need to log in. I mean, I've been so busy. But yeah, if people love the Brown Dust 2 butt cheeks or whatever. Alright guys, is the stream lagging whatsoever, or is it like as usual? Or is the quality any different? I feel like the quality is the same, right? I'm not like having a worse quality or anything. So if this is it, I'll stick to these settings for the time being. What is this? It feels like there's no delay at all, right? Yeah, there's no delay at all as well on YouTube. It's doing good for now. For now, damn. For now means something bad is going to happen soon. 3475 142. Feel like it's the same. If you watch on the phone, maybe it's going to be the same. But I think only people that watch on the PC can notice, because I did increase the resolution a little bit. So yeah, I'm not sure if... Who is the character behind Brady? The character behind Brady is Kras, right? Kras behind Brady. Did you notice anything? It's quite hard to notice, yeah. I think the face cam is smaller. It might have been smaller. Might have been about the same. The chat is definitely different for sure. Huge difference. What? Wuthering with lobby music is overlaying there. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, give me a moment. Wuthering! Okay, I was supposed to do the dailies, right? Before it resets, because it's gonna reset soon. Let me reset first. I mean, let me do the dailies first, and then we'll check out all the stuff. Huh. I'm so hungry, man. I only ate one piece, one pack of instant noodles today, because I was so busy. Okay, give me a moment. Let me get this done, right? Let me get this done. Why is it? Are you all done building the huge? Am I done building the huge? Am I actually done? I think I am. What's my login again? Usually the music is not that loud. The camera crop is okay. 1080p. 1080p. What the heck is this music? Okay, it is extra loud because the other day we tried to
Keep up. An absurd.
do crazy stuff right here. What was the crazy stuff that I tried to do?
Loading. I engraft you new. Bloom from ashes. How pathetic. Keep dancing.
I hate that I have to farm this character, it's so annoying. Ah, that skill miss. This skill has iframe, right?
My company. Victory favors me.
Okay.
Masterpiece complete.
Wow. Oh shit. That's the worst one ever. Sort by Wait, is there still double going on? I think no more double, right? Okay, okay. We come here a little bit. Do this stuff, the relevant stuff right here. Thanks Moonshan for changing the titles. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, alright. Looks like the face cam is smaller on mobile. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Wait, I didn't get the boss drops, the boss loots. That's so dumb. That is so dumb on me.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting fun.
Did you see Bald Aishomit learning Kung Fu in China Temple? Yes, I did. I don't think he's bald though, right? Did he shave his head? No, I don't think he's bald. I think he just put that skin thing. I don't know what it's called. Just for the sake of content, right? He's not really bald. So that's the point that I'm getting at. Why is the word so small?
And twine. Keep dancing.
He's wearing a cap? Yeah, that thing, right? It's not called a cap though. I'm sure there's a proper term for it.
Vitality.
He didn't actually shave his head, if people are wondering, right? He did not shave his head. Are you guys seeing this? What the heck is this? What? Give me a moment. I'm trying to see, I'm trying to read. I thought I was going crazy, right? And then I saw this.
How do you like
Words for ants?
this
It's like a long string of yeah, it's like a long string of letters and alphabets. And writing? I guess that's what it is. So is that like a... So why is that happening? I'm a bit scared because Wuthering Wave sometimes can have like that drastic issue, right? It means I got hacked. Damn. Damn, I got hacked. So how do I save myself? Can I not save myself? Boss challenge, weekly challenge. Okay, so there's a new characters one. I'll do that separately. Absorb 3 echoes. Alright. Let me look at the settings again. Graphics quality. V-Sync. Ray tracing. Uh-oh. I haven't seen that before. Okay, it's what it is, I guess. It's what it is. Alright, let's catch up with all the stuff. All the drama. All the relevant drama, alright? Oh yeah, I saw this one as well. Kinda wanna look into this as well. Which game dailies is the easiest to do? Game dailies, eh? Maybe Blue Archive, maybe NIKKE is the longest one actually. Maybe Snowbreak, right? It's either yeah, it's either NIKKE, Blue Archive. Wait, no, Blue Archive or Snowbreak, I think. It has to be one of the two, right? It can't be anything else. It's a bit more complex because there's like going to be a different one. Is there a Ghibli? Guys, who is this? Is this Viper? Did they make a Viper, did they make a special Viper for, what is that? The, figurine? If that is, then it's kind of insane if that's the case. Who would have thought, right? Huge. Huge. What gacha gaming Kumers want? What Kumers really want? I mean, it's the same thing. Gacha game unite. Okay, I've seen this so many times before, right? This is the muscular Paimon, is it? They are the muscular Paimon. So that's just what it is, right? Why is there black dots? Where? What black dots? On my screen? I don't see anything. Where is let's see. Here, NIKKE is still in the background. It's all good now. What? So there's nothing all the while? Okay, it's all fake. Persona 5 x Persona 3 collaboration confirmed. Okay, so apparently there's gonna be some new stuff. Alright, some new stuff. My messages are not appearing. I'm seeing it. Holy, there's 2. Wait, why is there 2? Let me see. Sound alerts. Is that for YouTube one? Okay, hopefully Persona 5 X is never gonna release again. There's a lot of weird stuff happening, man. What's happening with the PC? Hopefully nothing drastic is happening, but sometimes you do be encountering some errors that I gotta fix along the way. Wokies? What's up, Wokies? What's up? KKK. Joker X Dorkun. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a few of these, right? You want to pull Dorkun? This one we already know is going to happen like a few months back, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Version 2.7 for Reverse 1999. Oh, is this new? Oh, it's new. Okay, we can check this out. Yeah, I was kind of curious because global gonna have this stuff, right? It was someone who is not good enough to let your message flow on the screen. I don't think so. I don't think I see your message at all. By the way, there's no mod. Maybe YouTube just censors you because there were some words that you used was like underfiltered words. But as far as I know, no, I don't see anything. The real reason why Hoyoverse didn't sign the interim agreement. Okay, why Interim did not sign any agreement? Right? Hi GuitarRock, any update on GuitarRock first? Is there any update on GuitarRock first? I don't think there is. Employer will only employ performers covered by this agreement who are members of SAG-AFTRA in good standing, or those who shall make application for membership on the 30th day following the beginning of employment, and thereafter maintain such membership in good standing as a condition of employment. Nothing in this agreement will be construed as preventing employer from hiring non-SAG-AFTRA members in accordance with the Taft-Hartley Act. Okay, so employer shall pay SAG-AFTRA as liquidated damages to sum of $500 for each breach of the employer of the provisions of this section. Any breach of this section is subject to arbitration. Each time the employer hires a performer in violation of this section, it shall be considered a separate breach irrespective of the numbers of days of employment. It is the employer's responsibility to ascertain if the performer is in good standing. Employer shall provide SAG-AFTRA the names of performers to be used in the production, 48 hours of advance of the initial sessions. So this is like a union security thing, right? So it's separate stuff. So this is going to be a very, very different one entirely. I think this is going to be quite interesting, right? Optionally, you can go to the wiki for 2024 video game SAG-AFTRA strike. Go to citation 32, get to the article, and find the full text on the agreement and get the agreement there. Okay. Could someone who speaks legalized translate it into layman's terms? That gives the union power over what VAs can be used by Hoyo, and also makes it so that all non-union VAs have to join the union eventually if they wish to continue working on the project. Very complicated. Back to back to back to back. Hoyo L. Hoyo L. I don't really look at this as Hoyo L, right? I look at this more as you know, very complicated stuff, right? Now you might think that this is going to be Hoyo's fault, but the truth is it's very complicated, right? When you have like unions and then you have like the voice actors, right? And then like they have to follow this special law from this country. This union thing is like specific to the NA, right? It's not like JP and KR has the same issue. So it's just very complicated. When you have stuff like this, it complicates things, right? There's a lot of things that I understand that some of it is like for the protection, but I don't know. I think it's like protection and protection this, protection that, protection that nuts. Like nobody really cares about the protection, right? For most of us here, we are just here to play the game. If a game is good, that's what it is. That's what I care about personally, right? Now that I see Genshin money, SAG is looking to monopolize it by making it a union-only project. The AI voice thing was just a massive red herring, because they themselves aren't against AI. Very interesting, very interesting. AI is going to be is always going to be the problem. Alright, the main source of the problem. Now, hopefully eventually this will get fixed, but I don't really see it happening. I just look at it as like eventually they're gonna start replacing all of these one at a time, right? AI Surin. AI. Okay. So yes, it is scary, but yep. Drop a link to the main discussion on the Genshin sub. The stable cost does exist in the most outdated PDF. Yes, it does. I wouldn't be surprised if Hoyo ended up investing in Hong Kong, Singapore, or any other sea-based voice acting agency at this rate. Or at the very least, seek out UK-based voice acting. The thing is, you also sort of want the voice actors from the same country in the West, so that you can capture the audience there, right? It's gonna feel much more relatable. I think if I were Hoyo, that would be that's the benefit, right? The benefit is if your voice actors are actually from the country itself, then you can host events. They can meet like the players, and I think like there's much more incentive for them overall. Now there's nothing wrong in trying to like, I think like they can easily get English voice actors from other countries as well, but I think they know also they have a lot of players right there, right? In America and stuff. Goodbye SAG-AFTRA. Now is it really goodbye though? Is it really goodbye? Maybe it is. Baresa, Mizuki, and Kinnich's new VA are all from different branches of an international studio called SAI. SAI is not international, it's a recording studio. Yeah, I have no idea who those are, but if there's plenty of the good ones, that's going to be what it is, right? Okay, this one is cool and all, but what are the real cool stuff, guys? Epic 7 Origin. Persona 5 The Phantom X JP will host a stream on March 31st. A future stream is planned on May alongside the release date. All banner systems are changing into buying the character rather than pulling for it. What happens? Nobody's gonna play the game, I think. What is this? After an archaeology search, people found out Hai Mao, the developer of Arknights, was once invited by Da Wei to join MiHoYo. Oh wow. Wow. Who is this guy? Any Arknights players? I don't know who this guy is. I'm sure it's going to be one of the... I'm guessing it's the artist, if I have to guess, right? I'm not 100% too sure, but that's pretty much it's going to be the guess for the timing. Follow you on Weibo after a friend introduced you to me. I think you're awesome. We're a game studio based in Shanghai. All of our staff are anime fans and our head staff are all otakus from Shanghai Jiao Tong University. We make games with all girls and you can check out all of our games at mihoyo.com. I hope that I can talk to fans like you in depth. When are you available? Oh, fly me to the moon. Okay. So apparently this guy must be a very prominent person in the, you know, in the Arknights community. Like a very famous human. Okay, I already saw that yesterday. Worst feeling when you already played for months, when you get more and more annoyed by dailies and stop playing the main story or events for weeks and realize you stop playing a gacha you really like soon. Okay. Artist or Hoyo's now ex-employee. EOS games that have come and gone you wish came back to service. What is a unit in your gacha game that completely outclass most or all units with a similar niche or usage? Wait, what is this? Oh, Anubis character. Is this from Dislike? Okay, speaking of which, since you guys haven't seen it yet, let me see if I can show you guys, right? I did tweeted it out. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Found it. So this is the one. This is the one. Wow. His eyes is a bit small, right? Other than that, I think it's fine. So Natsu and Lucy, they are both coming to everybody's favorite AFK Journey. Okay, everybody's favorite AFK Journey. Now that's good. That's good. Everybody here likes AFK Journey, right? Fairy Tail in 2025. Wait, what's wrong with Fairy Tail in 2025? Can you tell me what's wrong about it? Lucy, I think Lucy looks pretty good. I think the model looks quite good, right? No Ezra character, there's an L for the collab. Well, you can only do so much characters, man. Chill out, man. What do you mean Erza this, Erza that? They did the art dirty? No, I think it's up to the, I think it's they did the best they can up to their style, right? Because they have to still put it under the AFK Journey style of characters, right? You have to follow the style a little bit. So I think that for that kind of style, that's the best that they can do. And I think it looks fine, right? May 1st is still very long, at least 4 characters if you want to make big money. Well, it's maybe, have you ever thought that maybe that they can't do it? Maybe it's not up to them, maybe it's up to the person that they are collaborating with, right? In this case, let's see. Whoever owns the IP, right? Yeah, there's a possibility they might do 2 parts, they just want to announce it yet, right? Save for the next Hypo Sele. Wow. Saving for the next Hypo Sele. What is this? 27-3. Wait, what is this? Thank you for the amazing first year of AFK journey. Oh, it's been 1 year. Wow. Can you guys believe it? It's been 1 year. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 1 full journey, first anniversary. 20 minutes.
Old friend of Merlin in the works.
Take a look.
Beautiful world that we get to.
Oh, did they release a 20 minutes video on Twitter? I didn't even know, right? But yeah, that's just how it is, right? Yeah, I didn't even know there's so many new things happening. But that's good, that's good. If AFK Journey have all of these big major furries happening, right? Time flies. They celebrated last day. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. If that's going to be the case, right? Okay, let's have a look at Epic 7 Origins. Alright, a lot of people want me to check out Epic 7 Origins. But what is Epic 7 Origins all about? You get what I'm saying? Is there a lot of things to look out? Okay, give me a moment. Is it a reboot, guys? Epic 7 reboot? Epilogue. And then there's 2 new characters. Holy. It is, there's so many different stuff.
Don't patronize.
Whatever happens.
Okay. Yo, nobody told me about this, man. Epic 7 reboot? Why did you guys not tell me about this? Yo, why did nobody talk about this? Nobody talked about this at all. Epic 7 reboot. Epic 7 origin. So this is no longer the same game, is it? Or is it still the same game? I'm guessing it's still the same game, but it's like they are changing a lot of things. They added the characters from Artifact Art all these years. Cause I'm late. What do you mean I'm late? I was there yesterday, but nobody mentioned about it, right? So that's just how it is. So other than that, yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? Epic 7 is gonna get revamped. Okay, so let's have a look first. Alright, what is the PV all about? And how this is going to be like in 2025. Six world.
크라운라이트 로이힐이다. 난 영웅은 되지 못해도 니놈들의 절망은 될 수 있지.
God
불만
Captain
있으면
Crow.
차례대로 덤벼라.
So Crow is getting a new variant.
받아먹은 게 있으면
So they've been working on this for the longest time ever. Wow.
불의를 참지 말고 정의와 신념을 어떤 순간에도 지키는 것. 그것이 진정한 힐라그가의 정신이다.
Victor Rika.
한 수 알려주지. 가자.
Okay.
지크프리트. 힐라그의 금지가.
Okay. Very cool.
금지이니. 미리 사인이라도 받아줘.
Is that not cool,
난
guys?
엄청 매력적인
That is so cool.
남자가 될 거니까.
Green red. Is this a 4-star or what?
거뜬하지? 미롱.
Wait, what? She stepped on the bomb? So these are the 3 characters, is it? I feel like they should put one huge in
우리가
there.
해야 할 일은
One
그
huge.
의지를 이어가는 거야.
내
As an Epic
목숨과
7
맞바꿔
player, I
살아도
don't care.
지키고 싶은 이가 있어.
Why don't you care? This is hype, man.
무엇이 너희를 움직이게 하는지 너희가 원하는
I'm guessing they continue
어떤
the
모습인지.
main story.
나는 알고 싶어. 그리고 이해하고 싶어. 내가 구해야 하는 세계가 어떤 모습인지. 두려워할 필요 없어.
Wait, Rust has a new variant.
에픽 7 계승되는 의지.
I'm guessing he's free. So it's like a massive update. Sanctuary renewal. UI renewal. Okay. Class summon. So they're changing up the entire game, man. This is crazy. There's a new riff as well. Epic Hell Nightmare Eternity. Yeah, if you are an Epic 7 player, this is a lot of good stuff. This is a lot of good stuff, man. I'm guessing this is the event. Celebration 5-star hero summon ticket times 3. Okay, that's pretty good. 5-star hero selector. Okay, if you want a selector, now's the time. Okay. That's pretty good. 5-star Moonlight Hero guaranteed. Okay, but can you choose though? It's not a selector, right? It's random. You get a random Moonlight Hero. Or is it like a selector? Wow. Event starts from 14th of April. Okay, still pretty huge for early game. Not much for late game. I don't know, I feel like quite a lot of major stuff right here. Now if you used to like Epic 7, alright, you are like a big fan of the game, you are hoping that the game will improve, I feel like this is like quite a number of improvements, right? Is this what the players want? I'm not sure, right? Because they are giving you, you know, like the UI renewal, I guess that's cool. Class summon, yeah, we get that. New lunatic draft mode out of 38 bands if you are like into that, sure, right? For the end game players. Yeah, there's all of this, right? There's all of this. So if you guys want to play Epic 7, I'm guessing the next few update, as far as I know, didn't Epic 7 added a PC client recently, right? Like an actual PC client. I'm talking about like not using emulator. I think they added a PC client, but I think that was like last month or something. So I feel like, yeah, they should try to promote it more, right? So it is going to, and also right now we have Outer Plane as well. Outer Plane is also having the collaboration, but nobody is talking about Outer Plane. You get what I'm saying? Except for me. I feel like out of everyone out there, everybody is like saying quit Honkai Star Rail, Casteries drama. I'm here promoting Outer Plane for free. For free, I'm talking about Outer Plane because Danmachi, right? Danmachi. Okay, so let's have a look at they have a number of things. So let's just briefly look at this one, the epilogue as well. So this one is a shorter one. So what is this all about, right? So much FOMO. I mean, it's not really FOMO, right?
감히 내 앞에 나타나다니. 낯짝도 두껍군요.
Huge.
오랜만이야, 페이라. 날
Okay.
따라잡기엔 아직 너무 느려.
Is this like the upcoming characters?
빛보다 빠르게.
Boom. Wait, is that the road sign? She literally used that as a weapon? That is crazy. Those things are heavy, man. Like in real life, like those things are actually heavy.
이 거리의 주인을
You
확실히
wouldn't
알게
recommend
해주지.
Epic 7? Really?
골목대장 행세인가요?
Reminds me a little bit of Luventia.
재벌이 필요해 보이는군요. 풍기물란을
Okay, so this one is not yet complete. They just show you the rough animation for now. So they got 3 characters.
어둠 속으로 가라앉아라.
3 upcoming.
내가 누군지 모르는 걸 보니 착한 아이구나.
And it's all like female, it's all like waifus, right?
애들이 보기엔 조금 자극적인.
There's no dudes. No dudes at all. After 6 years, PC client. Well, better late than never, right? Wait, is that twins? Wait, who is that? Why do they have 4 boobs? 4 boobs! Damn. 4 boobs is too much, right? Okay, it's just squished together, right? That's just what it is. Okay. Oh, they changed the logo as well. It used to look different, right? Epic 7 logo. So now they have a new logo as well. So yeah, these are all the new characters. For now, we have Victorica and Guard Captain Crow, depending on who you like more, right? So I'm just gonna watch a little bit. Not gonna go through the entire thing.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye.
Okay.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
Wow.
Last chance to run.
Is he not cool, guys?
Crow was a mercenary who notoriously rose to the ranks of the Halak family's elite.
Is he not cool?
He begins to see her as a true leader worthy of his lifelong loyalty.
Okay, how about Victorica?
Don't patronize me. I ain't a child. I will protect.
Wait, that's her voice? Okay, her voice did not sound how I thought it would sound. That sounds way more mature than her.
I ain't a child. I will protect everyone.
That sounds...
Fearless. Brave this storm with
I thought she would like have a way younger voice.
I'm a lot more tenacious than I let on.
Yeah, I feel like that voice doesn't suit her. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
The noble lady of House Halag. When her father, the lord of the family, fell in battle against the
Oh, these are the
Raids,
2 characters
her
for now,
uncle raised
right?
an army to usurp the
She is
family's
indeed
power.
not a child.
With her life at
She's
risk,
indeed not a child, man.
Victorica flees the turmoil with.
Yeah, Victorica is a very unique name, right? I don't think I've heard of Victoria, but not Victorica, right? A bit hype cause artifact art gonna be playable soon. Some people were asking for it for a long go. Yeah, if you have been looking for the artifact art, you know, that will happen sooner than later. But yeah, it's going to be a big massive change to Epic 7, right? Now the game is it is a very old game. It's a very old game. I'm guessing that's why they delay Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't know if you guys are aware, but they are supposed to release Chaos Zero Nightmare, but then that was delayed. Maybe they work on this first, Epic 7 Origin. So that was the priority. So that's why the other thing was delayed, right? So that's just what it is. The characters look more from Outer Plane. I think they look fine, right? They look the same. It might not be the best one, but that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, what else did I miss? Besides this one, what else did I miss? So there's also this particular one. Let's see. So this one is going to be for the Gacha free-to-play friendliness. Did I miss one more important post? Oh yeah, reverse, right? I was gonna look into the reverse. Nothing changed, just new characters. There's a UI revamp as well. UI revamp. The one you have to experience yourself later on. No reason to return for me. Yeah, I mean like, if you still have the game installed, you can just try it out, right? There's no harm. I wish they would give full reset, but some players have invested 10k, so they won't. Full reset. Well, most games don't really want to do full reset, right? I think you're right, investment is one thing, but another thing is like maybe the cost as well. Is it is it more profitable for them to make like a whole new game, right? I saw a huge in the first post. There's no huge, man. There's no huge at all. Jace. Linkin Park Gacha music. Wow. When you get more and more annoyed by dailies and stop playing the main story or events for weeks and realize you stop playing a gacha you really like soon. Do you guys feel this way? I don't know if I actually feel this way, right? This one is going to be a separate one. Oh, this is the Chainsaw Man. Okay, let's have a look at the version 2.7. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Is it on YouTube as well? YouTube version 2.7. Okay. I noticed like the Reddit quality videos are actually like lower than YouTube's one, so I tend to like just go to YouTube to see if I can find the original. Chainsaw Man rerun. Will they rerun Chainsaw Man? I don't think they will, right? Because like, unless they add new characters. You cannot just rerun, I think you have to add new characters. Or else it will be a little bit weird, right? Okay, wait. I can't see the chat anymore. What be happening? 2.7 trailer is hype. Okay. Alright. Let's look at this then, right? Version 2.7, 1987. Now 1989, something happened in Tiananmen. Okay, I don't want to talk about it too much, but you're not allowed to talk about it, right? Because that's too much. But 1987, I'm not sure what happened. What actually happened, I have no idea. Cosmic Overture. So as you can see, this is going to be the latest update. So let's have a look at the trailer for this particular one. Reverse hype. Reverse. What the? That's creepy. Nothing happened.
Space.
Oh wait, we are going to land in the moon, is it? Is this the one? No, right? That's not Neil Armstrong. That's a different one.
It's really beyond our reach. We can still save this project. All we need to do is send the monitor into space to collect data.
No way they let women work into space.
Into space? So you mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Are you ever going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
If this works out, then I guarantee you'll arrive home safe and sound.
No way you ask a kid to become an astronaut. No way.
You really expect me to sign this application knowing it means you're all going to die?
Miss Elizabeth, I know this storm isn't just some regular natural disaster. It's not just an old building or some candy in a store that will be taken away. It's the place I grew up and all the people I love.
If we determine the storm will inevitably swallow up the stars, then wouldn't it all be pointless?
But if something were to happen, you would be the one to survive. I need you to keep our records.
you can actually see the snake right here, right? That snake is quite funny.
Need you to
it's quite
keep
cute.
our records.
Snake on hair, yeah. Snake on hair.
We believe Voyager 1 will continue to explore
Voyager
the galaxy
1.
on and on, traveling into the depths of the universe, carrying with it humanity's spirit of exploration. It is likely to persist longer than life on Earth.
In our short lives, we come up with a lot of questions about the world.
And we have to find the answers for ourselves.
We get to choose what meaning we
Three
give to our
characters, I'm
lives.
guessing.
How beautiful
That's Voyager.
the stars are.
So is it about her?
Melusines value your privacy.
Melusine,
In fact,
okay.
we can be downright monstrous about it.
He saw
For everyone
Wrath.
else's sake, Laplace should really grant my request for a private lab, no?
So she's a plant.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science!
I think your hat must be happy it's on your head, not mine. When you defy gravity as much as I do,
Hipperina, is it
how
her
hats are
name?
out of the question, no matter how cool.
Okay, I like her design.
Like you, someone that stands firmly on the ground.
Is there a K or a H?
в космосе. Все равно здесь, со мной.
I think she's just a supporter.
The climate is so mild here.
Of course you gotta have a
apparently
dude.
enough for the critters to want to go and get jobs.
Name day.
It's good and all, but I think we still need a little cold sometimes. So we won't forget the danger it brings.
Okay.
A snowflake with sharp edges.
1987 Cosmic Circus. Oh, a Scarecrow is getting a costume. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Wait, is that for... Oh, I don't have her. Starbound Bounty Hunter. Okay.
A perfect performance, all thanks to the
If you guys did pull for her right now, she's gonna
luminescent
have
light
this costume, right?
bestowed by the starry sky.
Always at dude.
This piece is called Rondo
Okay.
of the Cosmos.
Dudes are a must.
Enjoy.
Around the third rock.
Even though we're far from home,
Oh,
my spirit
Fatutu
shall
skin.
stay shiny and its patterns remain clear.
Skin.
We have viewed the wreckage of countless tragedies.
Six also
Yet
have a
still,
skin.
Perfection eludes
I think they need to give Shaman a skin, right? Six already have a few good skins, I think, right? So that's just what it is.
us. The lesson is learned only when the price is paid.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Voyager has a skin as well. Wait, what do you say? The words the font they use is so hard to read. Choir of the Stars. Alright. That's a C, right? It almost looks like a E. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. More events. 14 pools. Okay. Oh yeah, they have a collab with Discovery, right? They did mention that they were going to do their new gameplay for what? Friendly match. Okay. Oh, is that like an old banner rerun thing? Oh wait, are they rerunning Junangzu? Ooh, Ezra as well. Okay. Wait, is that rerun or what? No, that's not rerun, right? $15 skin for Voyager. I think $15 skin is fine, right? As long as you know, the skins are not too crazy. Junyangzi Euphoria, yeah, it's Euphoria, right? It's not a rerun. So I wonder. Yeah, we need to look at more details for that later on. So she's getting a Euphoria, that means she's gonna get stronger. But so it's not a rerun, it's a Euphoria, okay. That'll be interesting. Hopefully she's gonna be strong then, right? Wait, is this the skin for that? I mean, it looks good, but is this better than any of the previous one, right? So to be fair, like a lot of reverse A lot of reverse anti-tetanize one is going to be you know, it's very good. It has a very good trailer overall. I do like it, right? It's not that crazy. Seems like Voyager do play a role here as well.
We can be downright monstrous.
So what's her name again? Hisabeth, is it? Hisabeth. Alright, and then we got so 2 6-star, so this is going to be...
I think your hat must be happy it's on your head, not mine.
Keeperina, is it? So we got 1 star and 1 plant. Alright. And then of course name day is the... You gotta have 1 5-star. Good trailer. Yeah, it did reveal some good stuff. Plant Petrify meta could come back. I don't know if it will or not. The previous one is also pretty good, right? The one before this. But yeah, good stuff, right? As per usual, 14 free pulls and the other stuff. But as for now, I'm just waiting for Fatatu. Fatatu waiting room. Wait, what the heck is that? Gacha free to play friendliness. Okay, what is this going to be all about, right? Let me see. This is going to be here. Snake Lady Wife. Snake Lady Wife, eh? That's what it is. Using the last 5 patches of each gacha, I want to calculate how much in-game currency and pulls they give to measure their free-to-play friendliness on average. Wait, what is this? Oh, basically somebody went and calculate the last 5 patches. The last 5 patches of each gacha. Alright, somebody went and calculate and basically try to see which one is going to be more generous. I don't think it's fair to look at just the last 5 patches of gacha, because some gacha games could have anniversary during that 5 patches, right? So when a gacha game is during the anniversary, they tend to have more pulls, more free pulls, right? And also, like, you never know, like, some gacha games could be having collaborations as well, right? That could also like determine or give it more pulls as well. So there's always like this small little factor that could change the impressions overall, unless you just take into account non-anniversary patches, you just take into account non-collab patches, or some games even have half anniversary. So it's going to be a bit tricky to do this, right? Because like if you compare a game with half anniversary and you compare a game with full anniversary, the game with full anniversary in that patch might seem more generous because it's going to be giving out stuff, right? But let's have a look, right? Let's try and be fair and look at the data that's presented right here. Genshin Impact 5.0, 6,420 plus 22 limited plus 15 standard. That's quite a lot, right? So 5.1 is gotten a little bit stingy. 5.2 increased a little bit. 5.3 11,000 and 5.4 8,000. Okay, so Genshin in total got 58,000 Primogems, 61 limited pulls and 61 standard pulls in total for in this case 5 patches across 5 different patches. Very interesting. Okay, so how about Honkai Star Rail, guys? Everybody's favorite Honkai Star Rail. Everybody keeps hating on it. All right, the Honkai Star Rail hater everywhere. You look to the left, they are there. You look to the right, they are there. Okay, so Honkai Star Rail, 11,000, 14,000, 10,000, 13,000, 13,000. Honkai Star Rail gives more Stellar Jets than Genshin. Alright? More limited pulls than Genshin. More standard pulls than Genshin. Honkai Star Rail is more generous. Okay. Who would have thought, right? Now, is it fair though? Because that's kind of insane actually. Because Genshin, I think they did get did get taken into account that it was during the anniversary as well, where Honkai Star Rail wasn't. Very, very interesting. Wuthering waves. Okay, 8,000 plus 12 character limiter, 17 standard, and 7 weapon limited. Alright, 12,000 here, 9,000 here. So in total for Wuthering waves, you get 67,000 airstrikes, 70 limited pulls, 92 standard pulls, and 45 weapon pulls, which Honkai Star Rail and Genshin does not give. Okay, Honkai, keep in mind, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin does not give any weapon pulls, and Wuthering Waves gives 45 weapon pulls for 5 patches. So that means you're closer to your 100-0. Okay, 100-0. They have to give more because power creep every patch. Could be, could be. Zenless Goon 0. Okay, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 19,000. Zenless Goon 0, even more than Wuthering Waves. 77,000 polychromes, 100 limited pulls, way more than Honkai Star Rail. 10,000 more polychromes than Honkai Star Rail. 5 more limited pulls, alright. 116 standard pulls. Holy, Zenless 0 gives that much? And 387 special pulls. Indirectly character. Oh, does this count the Bangbu one? The Bupon, is it? Bupons. Maybe it counts Bupons. If it counts Bupons, I think it's a bit unfair. Because Zenless 0 do have Bupons, and that one can't really be farmed, right? So Zenless 0 actually, I didn't know it's that generous. I didn't know it's that generous actually. I never thought it was that generous. I just play it, right? I just play it. Who would have thought, right? Most to least in the 5 patches. So Zenless 0 is the most generous, followed by Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin. Okay. Lowest patches for each gacha. Zenless 0 version 1.1, okay. Honkai Star Rail version 2.7. Wuthering Waves version 1.2. Genshin Impact version 5.4. Highest patches for each gacha. Average per patch. So ZZZ has the best average per patch. Wuthering Waves second. Honkai Star Rail third. Genshin Impact the stingiest. So using my previous post, gacha whaling worst case scenario, I compared the currency given on average per patch to the currency needed to guarantee a 5-star limited character or weapon to get the following. What can you get? What can you guarantee? In Zenless 0, you can guarantee 0.65 limited character and 0.73 limited W engines. In Wuthering Waves, you can guarantee 0.67 limited character and 1.3 limited weapons. In Honkai Star Rail, you guarantee 0.54 limited characters or 0.61 limited light cones. In Genshin, 0.47 and 0.53. So Wuthering Waves is going to be the most generous because you have the ability to guarantee the weapon, right? It's 100-0. It's not 50-50. It's not 75-25. It's literally 100-0, which is what gives it the extra milestone right there, just for that itself, right? So as you can see, ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin is going to be a little bit less in that case, right? In that sense. So ideal 1 limited character and 1 limited weapon per patch as a base 100%. So Wuthering Waves 44%, ZZZ 34%, okay. To conclude, this is how many patches it would take to get a X6, X5 guaranteed. Wuthering Waves, it would take 11 patches. Zenless 0, it would take 17.5 patches. Honkai Star Rail would take 20 patches. Genshin Impact would take 23 patches. Thank you for reading. Thank you to the person that suggested this. Feedback is appreciated. He should do Girls Frontline 2 as well. I think he should put Girls Frontline 2 data in there and try to compare like these 4 with Girls Frontline 2. Because I think Girls Frontline 2 is going to be much more similar to Zenless 0 than Wuthering Waves, because Girls Frontline 2's one is still 75-25, right? Because Wuthering Waves is 100-0 if you're looking at the weapon. So which I do think is quite an important factor right here, because you can see this is going to like determine the guarantee, right? Because at the end of the day, you're looking at the guarantee per limited characters or per limited weapons. But very interesting data overall. What do you guys think? Who would have thought that Genshin would be at the bottom? Genshin is at the bottom. Wow. There are no friends in Gacha. Wow. I'm actually curious how these big games pools or currency amount compared to other Gacha games with smaller fan base. For example, Reverse 1999, Girls Frontline 2, or Girls Life Front 2, Arc Knights, NIKKE. Is that something you plan to add out as well? The thing is, he would have to play those games for 5 patches. He would have to play like 20 Gacha games, right? He would have to commit to 20 Gacha games. So that's like a huge commitment. No surprise that shit is at the bottom. Yo, calm down, alright? Why you gotta be a shit hater, alright? There's a lot of people that love it. Genshin is always at the bottom. Not really. Sometimes Genshin is at top. Genshin is at the top if you look at revenue. Revenue, Genshin number 1, alright? Yeah, so glad that Wuthering with having weapon guarantee. Yeah, weapon guarantee is something that I think is quite wild and players do love, right? Based on my experience with Gacha, the freebies do not tell the whole story. You always need to factor in the Gacha system as a whole, PT, refund points, rates, the banner release frequency, the power creep, the number of dupes required for minimal viability, and of course the difficulty of endgame content. For example, Honkai Star Rail needs to be way more generous compared to Genshin for 2 major reasons. There are also external or business reasons, mainly competition in the genre. For example, Wuthering Wave needs to be more generous than Genshin, otherwise it would have less leverage. These companies know what they are doing. They will increase generosity only when it affects their pockets. I somewhat agree with what he's saying, right? Which is why I keep saying that we probably need some sort of like turn-based gacha to keep Honkai Star Rail in check, because it's becoming a bit too much, too greedy, and you know, a little bit too scummy, right? That's just how it is. They give you all the gems in the world but keep losing 50-50. Still sucks. Still sucks, eh? Genshin is in full force. Well, if Genshin is in full force, that's all that matters, right? Isn't Madoka the killer? Not really. I don't think Madoka is actually the killer, right? I would love for that to happen, but it's not that close, right? It could be closer. We cannot provide any additional details about drop rates in dungeons since it's a piece of internal information, which means I cannot even advise if you are correct or not since I do not have access to this information. Theoretically, and in my opinion, a 1 out of 9 speed to win 1 out of 9 chance to win speed gear makes sense, yes, but I cannot confirm that this is the factual piece of information. I think this is a very good way to answer a customer support, right? Because like I think there's a little bit of misconception with how the RNG of gacha works, right? I used to think like, do you guys know like in Genshin, right? I used to think that whenever you have the 4 substat, right? And then whenever you +3, +6, +9 them, I always thought that the chances are equal. It's like 25% chance to get it's like 1 out of 4 chance to roll into the one you want, but actually that's not the case. They actually it was revealed in a what's that? In a database that you know, some leakers managed to leak it out. Some flat states have higher chance for you to roll into them, like flat defense and flat HP. Right? It's always a bit complicated. Is it not 25%? It's not. I used to think it is as well, but it's not. If you play for a long time, you will know what I'm talking about, right? For example, like speed boots, you will know is like it's less chance to drop. For example, right? Speed boots in Honkai Star Rail, less chance to drop. Energy regen necklace, less chance to drop. It's not evenly spread across. It's not an equal even terms, right? Some are higher, some are lower. But I think that's how it is. I think this is a very good way of explaining it. Henrico did a good job right here to explain that. I don't think what he's doing is wrong. 100% defense and HP stats, lol. Is red? Are you really surprised? what? I thought this game only exists in ads. People actually play Raid Scam Legends? I don't think the game is actually that bad. I feel like it's not like an insane 10 out of 10 game, but it's not as bad as people made it seem out to be, alright? Raid Shadow Legend, because that game has a lot of characters, man. As an Epic 7 player, I'm aware of the two of our big CCs, Deity and Tristan Wolf, looking into Raid Shadow Legends as an alternative. It's disappointing and I wish they'd talk about it less, but apparently it pays well. Okay. They say the PvP or battle systems are similar, but the art is so ugly and mega generic fantasy. I think the art is decent if you're looking into the 3D style, right? Campaigns are pushy and annoying. I'm not even interested in making an account with the referral codes to show any support. That's fine. That's fine. I'm uninstalling if I lose the caster risk 50-50. That means you're not going to uninstall, you're still going to play the game. Like, here's the thing, right? If you say you're going to uninstall if you lose 50-50, that means you're not going to uninstall. Because like, if you're going to uninstall, you would have already done so, right? If you're still waiting to lose 50-50, that means you still like the game, right? Like, let's just be honest here. If you like the game, that's fine, right? No need to like try to pretend to virtue signal online. Come on, man, what are we doing? Palestine, Israel, come on, stop it. Stop it, okay? I'm sick and tired of woke stuff. Stop being a wokey and just admit that you love Honkai Star Rail. There's nothing wrong if you love Honkai Star Rail. Just say it. Just say it, okay? Why you gotta pretend? Why you gotta pretend just because Tectong pretends to? So you gotta pretend to? Come on. If it was 25%, you will see a lot more perfect pieces. You kinda like the art? Liars everywhere? Well, it's fine to lie, it's fine to virtue signal, but it's just tiring, man. Every day the same thing. Every day the same thing, alright? It's like Rachel Zegler all over again, shouting Palestine. True? That's what it is, right? Why do you bother on playing this? Have other people been getting the gear? Without a bigger sample size, you can't tell if it's rigged or you have just been losing N of RNG. Bring this up on a Reddit and see what the response is. Okay. Okay. Leave Tectong alone. Well, isn't he the one that says that? Like says he's gonna quit and stuff. Alright. Jumping to the liar bandwagon industry. Oh, speaking of liars, have you guys seen this? Ooh, this did not end up well, man. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. New stuff.
Rachel Zegler has officially been benched by Disney, and no, this isn't a rumor. The Snow White star has become such a PR nightmare, the studio has cut her out of her own press tour. She was set to appear on SNL, Kimmel, Drew Barrymore, all of it scrapped. Why? Because Disney finally realized putting a mic in front of her is a financial risk. It started with her trashing the original Snow White. She called it outdated, mocked the love story, and basically told fans they were wrong for liking it. Then came the political chaos. Rachel basically shouted Free Palestine next to Israeli co-star Gal Gadot during a Disney press event. In a single moment, she turned a kids' film into a geopolitical controversy. They even canceled a $10 million Disney World event. And now Zegler's threatening to sue Disney for canceling appearances. First, she torched the movie's image, then insulted the fans, and even hijacked the spotlight. And now she wants compensation? At this point, Snow White 2025 isn't a film launch. It's a cleanup operation.
I feel really bad for everyone else that worked on the movie, right? Because like, movies like Snow White is like a very big movie. There's like so many people that do that, right? Like work on that movie itself, right? There's for example, the graphic designer, maybe the CGI artist, you know, like there's the costume designer. Like all of them might actually get fired because the movie didn't perform well, right? And that's a little bit unfortunate. And all thanks to her, right? She basically just led to this stuff happening. Is that Kevin Kirk's dream girl? No, I don't think it is. Feels bad for the other people. Yeah, it's fine if Disney can afford to lose money, right? I think it's fine. They are a big company. But it's like, at the cost of them losing money, that means a lot of people are gonna you know, gonna be let go. Like, maybe the movie actually has potential, right? Maybe it has a potential to have sequel or something, but in that case, that's not going to happen. So much money got wasted. I don't think anyone was asking for a Snow White live action. Yeah, I feel like it's very complicated, right? Snow White is it seems to be a different one, right? Is the producer's fault for hiring her? Yeah, but how would the producer know, though, right? How would they know that she would you know, go and talk about politics in the interview and stuff, right? Which is definitely different. Disney want to lose money with live action. They are trying to do certain things that are good. For example, they have been trying to push what is that? They've been trying to push like Avengers and stuff, or Marvel superheroes. Oh yeah, do you guys saw this? This happened yesterday. It was like some crazy stuff. If you guys are from Southeast Asia, stay safe, because there are some like crazy stuff happening, right? Let me see if I can bring up some various different one. So this will affect people from Southeast Asia, namely Bangkok. Alright, if you are from Bangkok, this will affect you, alright? Because apparently, let me see if I can find. It even affects some parts of China. Okay, some part of China, right? What's happening to the world? I'm not sure what's happening to the world. The quake was too much. Which one is the best one to look at? Okay, let's look at this, alright? Now keep in mind, this is not for soft-hearted people, alright? So Bangkok and Myanmar, I think Bangkok, Thailand, Myanmar, and certain parts of China apparently experienced a very, very major earthquake yesterday. Huge earthquake, alright? This temple, destroyed, alright? You don't see the temple anymore, it's gone, alright? Before and after, okay, there's no before and after. Again, the scenes out of Myanmar and Thailand are horrific. So this one literally, a building literally collapsed. Now to be fair, this building was still under construction. It's not like a complete building, it's still under construction. So they were still in the process of building it, but oh my god, it was kind of crazy. People are recording video. This actually happened, man. This actually, wow. Now the sad part, the scary part is like some people might actually be on that building during that particular moment, right? I'm not sure if they are. Hopefully they aren't, right? Hopefully, like, you know, people already abandoned it, because this building, like, if you want to go to the top, right? Probably there's no elevator yet, there's no lift yet, so it's going to be kind of crazy. There's multiple different angles for this particular one. So 7.7 magnitude, right? So this building was literally under construction. So you can see there's a variety of different angles that captures it. Yeah, this is scary, man. Look at the amount of smoke and debris that it caused. Now it does feel a little bit I used to my first job is actually working in construction. I used to talk about this, right? So I actually used to go inside buildings like this. I was in charge of the ELV systems, right? Extra low voltage systems, usually like elevator, CCTV and stuff. That was my first job as an engineer after I graduated from college, right? I did that back then. So when I see this, wow, it is like, it does feel, you know, I have been to two buildings like this. They do require you to wear like safety helmets and stuff like that. If workers, there's no chance of getting alive. Most of the time, yeah, there's... Wait, they're still running. Okay, that's a worker. That's a worker, I think. The one with the yellow helmet, that's definitely a worker that works from there, right? The amount of smokes it generates is kind of crazy, but this one is just smoke. I think it's fine. But you shouldn't Did I hear somebody laughing? I thought I heard somebody laughing. Is she laughing while she's running? Okay, but yeah, you shouldn't inhale too much of the smoke as well, right? It can be a bit dangerous. Ooh, that is scary. How long this goes, man? You heard laughing? Maybe, I think some people, they just don't know how to react to it, right? This is like so unreal. It's something that you only see in the movie. If you have mask, it's fine. This debris is fine, but it can get to your eyes as well. You gotta be careful. Yeah, the dust cloud is bad to inhale, definitely. But if you need to rescue somebody in there, you just gotta like. Oof, it's all the way there. That's crazy, man. That is crazy, man. Like there's some buildings like this as well. You can see. So this particular one, I think this is a hotel or something. So they have like a pool on top. You can basically sit there on top, and basically like it's for rich people, right? Like it's they have like infinity pool or something. So the water literally spilled out from the pool because the entire building was shaking. I think there's like different angles of it. Yeah, you can see right here, right? This is out of this world. But this building definitely feels safer because it's already a completed building compared to the other one, right? The other one is like it's still in the process of completion. Yeah, you can see this is a different angle, right? You get a look at the water spilling out. It's quite a lot of water actually. I wonder how rich people got punished. They might not. Oh damn! Even the train is shaking. Yeah, that's the one that we just saw, the collapse, right? Oh, is there multiple different buildings, or is this the same one from a different angle? I think it's the same one from a different angle. The air pool is a stability for the building. Oh, so I think that's the same one, but from a different guy's perspective, right? Holy. Now, if you are that far away, I think it's fine. But you are heading that way, though, right? That's like the direction that you're going towards. Holy, this guy literally is right at the construction, is it? It literally looked like Godzilla, man. It looked like from Godzilla or something, which is like bizarre, right? What are some ways to survive if you're in the building? Is there any way to survive if you are in the building? I don't think there's a way to survive actually. Ideally, you want to go to the top floor because you have a higher chance to survive if you are. The higher you are, the better it is. Because if you are at the bottom, everything is going to collapse on you. But if you are at the highest floor, you are going to drop, but you don't like. I think your chance of survival is higher because nothing will fall on you. You are going to slowly drop, right? It usually doesn't just drop immediately, right? Usually there will be layers inside. But I think that building was an exception because, like, again, it was a building that was under construction, right? So there's that as well. Michael Wave, thanks for the gifted. So this one, that is a different angle. So the entire building was swaying left and right. So you can almost see that it's like the earthquake is causing it to sway, right? Survive with gacha luck? There's no gacha luck to survive, right? 50-50? 50-50. But the best, you shouldn't try to take a lift. If there's an earthquake, don't take an elevator. Always use stairs. That's why most buildings have emergency stairs. But if you're that high up, you want to take a stairs, yeah, you have no way you can run down that quickly, right? Like, it's just, at that point, it's just all up to luck. There's one more that I found. This one is even crazier, right? Wait, is this the same one? Yeah, this one is the same building, but I think a different angle, right? So there's one more from it's even scarier because it's from, I think, nurses in China, I think. Oh yeah, so this one they were having vacation, right? They were literally having vacation. Like, this couple is like chilling right here. And then this was when it happened, is it? They started feeling the vibration. Look at this. The vibration is... Oh, they're going to fall down. They should probably go away. Okay, run in. Yeah, that's the way. That is the way. All right, run in. Stop grabbing your bag. Just run in. You gotta run in, man. Like, leave your belongings behind. Nothing is. You should not try to like save your laptop or whatever, or your iPhone 16. All right, screw the iPhone 16. Just run in for your own safety. All right. Use sturdy furniture as a cover to avoid getting hit. That could be a thing, right? You can basically use sturdy furniture, but the problem is not about getting hit. The problem is you are collapsing to the bottom, right? You can also, yeah, this is, oh, that float. Look at this float. Also, I thought there's like a mirror. There's a guard. Is there no guard? It just, the pool almost tipped them over. Yeah. Yeah, this one is really scary, right? So there's one more. So they do have the bridge that connects some of these. I think this is from the same one. So there's one more in China, right? So this is, apparently it's even affecting China, man. The earthquake is so strong, it reaches China from Myanmar. I mean, like, they are quite close to each other, right? But even this is in the hospital. Like, this one is quite scary for the nurse, right? If you are a nurse right here, and then you are handling not 1, not 2, but 6 babies. Oh my god, the babies! You gotta protect the babies, right? 1, I don't think there's anything here. 2, 3, 4, 5. She's carrying one here. 6. Hospitals are usually safer, right? But damn, I think these are newborn babies as well, right? This is newborn babies. So yeah, it is going to be very, very scary. Yeah, Jincheng's Hospital Maternity Center. They were seen shielding the infants, so there's CCTV spying on them. But wow, that's crazy. That's scary, man. This looks more intense, actually. Is it more intense? Okay, what the heck is that? But yeah, there's all of this stuff happening right now. Gotta be careful, right? This earthquake, babies sleeping through it. Yeah, babies usually they don't really care, right? But yeah, it just happened yesterday. I don't know if there's any more. I think the scientists say like gotta be prepared for like a worse one or something. I'm not sure. It's gonna be really, really scary, man. If you are from Southeast Asia, just know that gotta stay safe, because this might affect whichever neighboring countries. I think last time there was one in Indonesia as well, and then you could probably feel it from like nearby, like Philippines, Singapore, Malaysia. Like you can basically feel it as well, right? More scary if someone is in the middle of a surgery. Wow, surgery. Okay, that's going to be rough. Like if it's in the surgery. Earthquakes are very scary. I experienced one while out at sea. That was frightening, watching the ship move up, high up. I don't know which one. Okay, which one is more scary, right? Is earthquake scarier or is tsunami scarier? I feel like tsunami is scarier. I think earthquake. Yeah, earthquake is scary if you are in a building, right? You're scared that the building is collapsed. But if you are in the middle of the road, I think it's fine. If you are in the middle of like if you're out there in the open, nothing can fall down on you. I think it's fine. Tsunami, I think, is kind of scarier for me, right? Or maybe tornado as well. Tornado can be quite scary because it's like a very strong wind, right? I've seen like some crazy tsunami stuff where like the crocodiles just literally were swimming there. It's kind of insane, right? Yeah, tsunami so far I think is Japan, right? Japan is the one. Yeah, seen tsunami before in 2004. It's scary. Tsunami after the earthquake. Tsunami, earthquake. I guess volcano reaction as well. Volcano explosion can be quite scary. But that one, I feel like if you go near water, I think should be fine, right? Buildings can be made to withstand earthquakes, but tsunami will ruin your entire house one way or another. Yeah, and then if you can't swim as well, and then like the thing is, a lot of things are going to spoil, right? I know like a lot of cars, right? If they get swept by the water, usually it's like it's over for them. Tsunami after earthquake is the biggest fear. I don't know. I think both can be equally scary, but fortunately, tsunami is only going to affect countries that are like surrounded by the ocean or near the sea, right? if you are like in the big continent, like in like deep inside, you probably won't be affected by tsunami. It happened when I was car moving. I didn't feel anything. Which natural disaster have I personally experienced? Oh, I have experienced a landslide and earthquake before. Last time I experienced earthquake was in Indonesia, right? I went to Bali, I went to Jakarta in Indonesia. It was like the moment I land the airport, I started feeling like it was shaking, right? But it wasn't that scary because we are in an airport. Airport is like a very big open space. You can just run outside easily. But you can definitely feel a little bit of tremors on the ground. But that one wasn't that scary. That was like in 2021, I think. 2020, was it 2021 or 2020? Somewhere around there. It was okay, right? It wasn't too bad. God bless to the victims. Of course, right? It's going to have a massive difference for all of this, right? I saw this one, the bridge broke, is it? Did the bridge broke? Wow. In Tokyo, they design sky bridges like this for earthquakes. This picture is not of sky bridge, instead it shows one of the braces connecting the towers of the Harumi Island Triton Square complex in Tokyo. The 24-meter braces expand and contract to absorb energy from earthquakes and do not provide pedestrian access between the towers. Wait, so this thing is just not really for you to walk across. The scariest for me was an earthquake while I am in an elevator in a high rise. Elevator in a high rise. Maybe I had motion sickness. No, I don't really have motion sickness, not that I know of, right? Was there just this one, right? Just a temple and stuff? So temple destroyed, so this one, this. Oh, even some houses? Oh damn. Oh damn. Damn, not the house, man. Wait, is that a house or a shop? Looks like a shop. Oh, that house is, yeah, that house is yeah, you're not going back there. I wonder if insurance cover those, right? It's a bit annoying because I know insurance doesn't cover some like natural disasters. Why is it blurry suddenly? I feel like this one there's no people staying. It looks so abandoned, right? South America is luckily very boring. Worst thing I had was a storm and minor floods. What do you mean boring, man? Okay, that one is fine. So everywhere else is fine except for that house? Oh wait, that one as well. I like how this one is fine, but the one next to it is not. Like the one next to it is destroyed, right? What happens if you lose your house? Do you just become homeless, or does the government provide a new house for you? I think it depends. It depends on, every country has different law, right? I'm not sure about Thailand. In this case, Bangkok is in Thailand, right? But sometimes the government do help you with the funds. Sometimes they don't, right? Like I know in the, like I follow the, what is that? About 2 to 3 months ago in California, there was a wildfire, and I follow this YouTuber. Let me see if I can show you guys. The YouTuber, his name is called Bitwin. He is a, so he is a PC channel, right? He make contents for PC and stuff. So for his case, no, the government did not cover. So you can see right here.
Breaking news right now.
Let's see if I can show a little bit, right?
Fire breaking out right now. This one is.
So this was the wildfire in California. I don't know if you guys know, right? But a lot of people were talking about how the California, they say there's no water. Now where did the water go? Apparently they used the water for the fish. I don't know what fish. And then the people were trying to blame it on the fireman because the California fireman was woke, right? Was it California? So apparently the firemen are in California, they are trans. All right, people are saying that it's the trans people.
The Eaton fire, turning
So
our
you can
attention
see,
to the Altadena area, as we've been reporting, has continued to grow in size.
So these are some of the house, right? Like if you are, if your house are here, there's no saving this, right? There's no saving this. This one, like, even the insurance don't cover.
Yes, these guys rock. They're
the insurance apparently don't cover.
Which is huge because I don't think these are going to open any doors.
So this is his house. You can see nothing left. Los Angeles Wi-Fi.
Alvaro found it. Yes. I think this is it.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Room where the podcast used to be filmed. You can see one of my light fixtures. LED studio light.
Yep, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. Your gaming PC, your whatever PC, is gone.
Action.
Most insurance don't cover. No, apparently the insurance was so scared, they don't want to cover. They ran away and go outside of, was it Los Angeles, California. So they don't cover for this kind of stuff. So you're on your own.
Sony camera, my A7S III.
Yeah, this guy he's now homeless. This guy, he's literally now homeless. You can see he moved to a different place. Yeah, he tried to move to a different place. He moved to his friend's house. Because the insurance don't cover.
Be around here somewhere, but
so if you're unfortunate, in United States it's a bit more complicated, right? Because the fireman, people keep blaming the fireman, right? So this was the fireman that was in charge. Was it this one? So they blame it on the fireman, right? But apparently this person is trans.
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better. Is she strong enough to do this? Or you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire, which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
All right, if your husband is in the fire, he got himself in the wrong place. It's not my job to carry your husband out of the fire. So that's pretty much the so people were trying to blame the fireman, right? So yeah, that's just how it is, right? This was the case back then, right? This is AI. No, it's not AI, it's real. That's a real person.
Here you can see the frames. The
this does not look human. Oh,
Corsair Platform 6 desks for
you are in for a real surprise,
for my
man.
girlfriend and I that I put together last year.
I wish I never see this kind of
the desks did not survive
when I need help.
The frames are still standing, which is cool. And I believe that
what do you mean you never see this kind of being? It's actually true though. That is the fireman that was in charge, right? We talk about this. That clip is insane. It's not insane, right? It's not insane, but yeah, there was it was back then. It was a little bit of there were a lot of drama surrounding that, right? I had to find the picture of all three of them. The mayor was the one that
this is her there.
That was in charge as well.
I do not want to get near, so I will.
His statement is bad.
Put that aside.
It's not his. It's they.
You found files? Room really quick, which was.
Yeah. So if this is your house, you got in the you know, in the fire. There's really nothing that you can do though.
Top panel,
like
right?
there's really nothing that you can do.
What is he? The Los Angeles area.
Even if insurance covers your house, what about the things inside the house, right? Think about it, right? Like let's say insurance do cover your house and you are going to get a new house, right? But whatever that you have inside the house, like there's everything that you have there, the belongings and stuff, I don't think those will be covered. They only cover the house most of the time, right? Because personal belongings is like separate, right? And then like you probably are not going to get usually you won't get the things that you lost in terms of the worth, right? And it kind of sucks for everyone, right? When stuff like this. The video with house collapse is from Myanmar. Even if it's in Thailand, I don't think they will buy you a new house. They will get some little compensation. Only way out is if you have some house insurance. I'm not sure if insurance covers that. That's the thing. I'm not super familiar with with house insurance, but the last time I look into it, like car insurance, some of the car insurance don't cover act of God. Act of God, in this case, natural disasters. They don't cover. So car insurance only covers stuff like it must be like caused by a man or caused by a human. If it's act of God, it doesn't cover. So let's say you drive your car, a lightning strike your car, it doesn't cover. So that's just how it is, right? So it depends on the tiers of the insurance as well. Maybe there's like a higher tier of insurance that you gotta upgrade to pay for everything. Everything changed till the Fire Nation attack. Yeah, it's very complicated when it comes to these things, for sure, right? It's all over the place. Help! What are your pronouns? Oh man, this is how Los Angeles looks like. This is how it looks like, or how it used to look like. Damn. It's pretty though. Like, I remember watching the, what was that? Miami Beach, is it? There was the series. They always showcase this. They always showcase the neighborhood. Now it become like that. Oh shoot, man. Now it become like that. Oh man. Insurance coverage have certain limits as well. Yeah, I'm guessing they need to have certain limits, right? Woke fireman. Should I call them fire derm? Fire derm is kind of too much though. It's kind of too much, right? But yeah, I feel like a lot of this. Oh yeah, I found this one. Wait, is this Kevin Kirk's account? Charlie Kirk. Meet the people in charge of Los Angeles's fire response. Are you guys ready? These are the person in charge. And yes, that person in the middle is the person that you guys just saw. No, it's not AI, it's actually her. Or him or her or whatever. She's trans. They are all trans. Wait. I think this one is trans. The left one is trans, I think. It's a guy transition. Christina Crowley, first LGBTQ Fire Chief LAFD. Christina Kepner, first lesbian assistant chief LAFD, Los Angeles Fire Department. And Christine Larson, first black lesbian equity bureau of chief in Los Angeles Fire Department. So these are the person in charge. Kevin Kirk's out. Kevin Kirk's out. Wow, that's AI? No, it's not. It's makeup, man. It's makeup. What do you mean AI? It's clearly the person. Search, look her up. If you don't believe me, look her up. Look up the names, right? They are all lesbians. Trans shouldn't take man's job. I feel like I don't think it's about trans though, right? I think they are just incompetent. It's not. I don't think the problem is not about them being trans. I think the problem is what happened is DEI. People hire not based on qualification. They hire based on them being certain gender or certain race or certain things that doesn't make sense in that job, right? You want to hire people based on qualification, all right? If you're a firefighter, you should be hired based on if you can pass the training, you know, you can carry a person, you know, you gotta pass the basic training, right? But I think in Los Angeles it's a bit different, right? They hire people because of DEI, right? You need to be diversity, you know, inclusivity and those things, right? Those things definitely ruin, it causes a lot of major problems, right? Imagine these people trying to carry you. They can't carry you, that's the thing. Black lesbian like me, yeah. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not really that they are trans. It's more to do with they are probably not qualified. I'm sure that's the main reason, right? They are just not qualified. It is a little bit unfortunate, but that's just what happens, you know. If it's not qualified, you do not meet the qualification. That's just what it is, right? Qualification should be the priority in these essential jobs like firefighters. Firefighters is gonna have those things, right? Will you guys ever go to swim in pools like this? They make the training easier so that women can get in. Woman needs to be Inside, alright, true. Hire someone with a different name. No, you cannot hire people based on the name, alright? You cannot hire people based on the name. Name is never a thing, alright? This one is kind of wild, man. How far did it go? I'm surprised it goes that far. The smoke travels that far, eh? Like, look at that. The smoke is coming. The smoke is coming. Run, sucker! The smoke is coming for you. Okay, it's still coming. It's still coming. It's still coming. Look at that. It's still coming. It's still coming. The smoke is still coming. Or maybe this person is barely moving. I don't know. Okay, now the smoke is actually coming. Now he's running. Now he's running. Okay, now he's gonna get in the car. Get in the stranger's car, right? You gotta save yourself. It's still coming. The smoke travels very fast, man. But I think you can outrun the smoke. I think most people should be able to outrun the smoke. Unless you're fat like Kevin Crow. Alright, if you're fat and you're in this kind of trouble. Oh man. Why do you gotta be fat, right? You get what I'm saying? That walking is a chill guy. That walking is a chill guy, eh? Alright, this guy is chill. He don't care. He's still sending the message. The message is more important. Poor countries don't know how to make buildings. Well, it's a 7.7 magnitude, though, to be fair, right? I don't think it's the poor country don't know how to make buildings, because a lot of the poor countries, they usually they hire like engineers from overseas to help them actually. Like, as far as I know, right? But yeah, that's some crazy wild stuff, man. That's why you're at the gym right now, so that you don't become fat, is it? Okay. I think that's fair, right? I think the biggest fear is becoming fat. Is that every man's biggest fear? Brutal stuff. Okay, let me log in to do Gunsmoke. Ozzy, gotta do Gunsmoke. The cameraman is the best. That guy is finishing his dailies before reset. Can someone explain what's going on? I literally explained what's going on, didn't I? Unless you didn't watch the stream. So what's going on is, don't be fat and don't be woke. That's what's going on, right? And sometimes bad things happen. And if you're fat and woke, you lose. Alright, you're going to lose. So that's pretty much what's happening. Shakri time. You got V3 Klukek. Damn! V3. Okay, V3 is important. I just came back. I know. That's why I say don't be fat. But you know what? Be fat, alright? Fat is fine. Let me soften the volume a little bit. Is the volume too loud? $60 is fine. Okay, do this. Auto that. You are somewhat fat. Okay, if you're fat, try to be less fat, alright? That's just what it is, right? What do you mean by somewhat fat? I have guaranteed V2 Kluke before she's gone. Fat is not fine. I'm starting to get fat. I hate it. Fat is not fine. Is fat? I don't know, right? Because like, some people have fat fetish though, right? I guess chubby. I'm sure. Okay, you know how some guys like What's her name again? Brady. You know how some guys like Brady? I'm sure there are some girls out there who likes fat guys. I'm sure, right? I'm sure there are some girls there who have fat fetish. Just like how some guys have fat fetish, some chubby fetish. I'm sure there are some girls out there with such a fetish, right? So it's probably it wouldn't be that bad, you know? Double strategy. Okay, I'm slowly farming. Burn boost. Burn boost. Brady fat. Fat can be good if you don't want to waste food. You have a fat person finish your food. Wow. Wow, I never thought of that, right? I never thought of that. Brady is just chubby. Okay. But I'm sure there are some guys that like fat women. You think there aren't? You think there are no guys that like fat women? Okay. Okay, I need to... Shoot, I really hate doing this, but I need to... Give me 5 minutes. I need to do this. Oh, this is what happens when you got too many of these. Crit rate, attack boost. Defense flat, defense percent filter, you can do it fast. No, I need some of those, that's the thing. You think I don't need that, but I need that. It's hard to explain it. Like it's hard to, these kind of things are complicated, right? Like a lot of people play the games differently than I do, right? I play the game very, very different. So I can't use certain things that people take advantage of. The one I'll keep. Attack and defense. I need some with HP and defense actually. For some characters. Because I'm pre-farming for future ones as well. Attack crit rate. Wait, this one I might need to... No, corrosion I don't think I need. Only 5. Ballistic, I need to change. I know I have a lot of ballistic one as well that I want to take out from. Health, okay. I don't think I need phase strike anymore. Can take out of that. 1. Okay, this one I definitely want that. Blade. Okay, blade I can definitely let go of a lot, but in the future if I ever pull Alrit, which I might, you know, you never know. Alrit is waifu after all. You score 3k in Gunsmoke today for Peritia and Kluke. Wow. Wow. I then make the filter back pick from bad sets like double strategy. Wait, who is messaging me? You love being 70 kg. 70 kg. 70. This for assault rifle. Should I keep that attack? Okay, I'll take that. Yo, Fabi Ken, what up? How am I? Still alive, even though there's an earthquake, still alive. They can like it all they want. Fat can lead to health problems. I'm good, I'll work out and eat less. I heard that. I'm not sure about this, but I heard that if you want to lose weight, you should eat more, not less. But I'm not sure, right? Maybe eat more of certain things but less of certain things. Like you have to like have a special diet or something, right? But again, I'm not an expert, but definitely you are right. Fat do lead to health problems sometimes, and it can be scary. I actually have a friend. I told you guys about this the other day, right? This friend has panic attack. He's actually fat. So I'm not sure if that's the cause or not. Does he have panic attack because he's fat? Or is he fat because of panic attack? I have no idea. But it can be scary. It can be scary because yeah, some of these things like but losing weight is not an option for some people, right? Because losing weight is sometimes they are big bone. Have you guys talked to someone before that they can't lose weight? They can't lose weight because they are big bone. Their bones are bigger than regular humans. Like regular humans, the bone like this, their bones is like this. So they are actually not fat, they are just big bone. Have you guys heard of that? He's panic because of fat attack. You think it's because of that? Peritia 10 pulls. Where you got Peritia and 10 pulls? Okay. Drink tea and lots of water. Okay, why would you need to drink tea and lots of water? If you're fat, shouldn't you drink coffee? You thought that's just an excuse? Okay, if you think that's an excuse, I want you to go to Twitter right now and argue with the fatties. Because I guarantee you somebody in Twitter is saying that. Argue it then. Argue your point. Also, I'm not sure about drinking tea will help you to become less fat. You should drink Coke. When you drink Coke, Diet Coke is good. That's the one that you should get. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I got macchiato outfit finally. Pose. Macchiato. Wow. Look at this. Wow. Dumpling. Dumpling. 10 pull for free Peritia. It's not because he's fat. I had panic attacks few years ago, but bad diet can contribute into it. Okay, so you had panic attack a few years ago. So what caused you to have the panic attack? If it's not because of fat, what caused you to have that? You're buying the Peritia skin? Sure, let's buy the Peritia skin. So right now, I'll get Tololo maybe. Tololo to level 5. Because I use her a lot. $700 affinity. God damn. Okay, that's enough gifts. We can't give it too much, right? Too much is not good. I score 3k with Peritia Klukai, so you can store 6k with Peritia. Why will I score 6k with Peritia when I can score 4k with Macchiato? Ah. Think about it, right? If I done... Oh, today is the last gun smoke, guys. Guys, do the goddamn last gun smoke, okay? We have about 10 more days, guys, before match D comes. Are you guys excited or not? 10 more days. Can't wait, man. I'm still deciding if I want to get match D or not. Because I'm really worried about who is coming after. Because if Vector is next, that would ruin my dreams and plans. And my dreams and plans are important. No, don't kill. Oh. Wait, I can do it again? Oh, because they want is counted as boss. V6 has to have match D because she's the best. For me, constant anxiety and not feeling well mentally for many years turns out bad mental health leads into physical health issues. It can happen quite randomly when you're just chilling. Really? Panic attack happens out of nowhere? So you're just chilling right there, looking at the cake, and then boom, panic attack? I don't buy that, man. I don't really buy that. Is it true? Panic attack just happens like that? I find that hard to believe. Because I feel like it has to be something that's causing it, right? Okay, since today is the last day, we are going to do 3 tries, okay? Because I want to contribute more as a responsible leader. I am a responsible leader, okay? Very, very responsible. Too much cake cause panic attack. What is the guild score? The guild score is, I think this one, right? The one on the left. Points ranking, is it? This one. Oh shoot, I'm ranked 27. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raymond is better than me. Raymond. Peanut is carrying, alright? Peanut is always the carry. So good job to Peanut for carrying. Critical rate of Sentinel dolls by 25%. AoE damage, okay, let's do this first. We do the usual Macchiato, blah blah blah. It's a Sentinel, right? Support Macchiato. Wait, Kluke. I actually didn't know, but you can borrow Multiple. Haven't done your run yet. Man Bear Pig is number 4. I want to do third try too, but I'm too broke to build other characters. Okay. Then don't. Don't let me see your 2k score. 2k. 2k. Yeah, if you want to get 2k score, any score is better than no score, right? I think I killed the boss, he was at 0% HP. Oh really? So what happens if you kill the boss? I can no longer do it? Is that what it is? I mean, even if you get 1k score, right? Even if you get 1k score, you're still helping the guild, right? You get what I'm saying? It's all about the intent. It's not about the flags, alright? You're thinking too much of the flags. It's about the intent. What is your intent? Do you want to do a third try to help the guild? Or is your intent to show off to Microwave and to prove to him that you're better than him? Now if that's your intent, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons, right? Yeah, at that point you're just woke. Stop doing it for the woke reasons, right? You gotta do things for the right reasons. It's about the intent, alright? Okay, let's go here. Dude, there's a max score, which is what I got. Either that or 1 point higher. Wow. So does everybody get max score too? Okay, okay. OZ is trying to be woke. DI higher. OZ the DI higher. The problem is the keys, man. I have to swap my keys around. I hate doing that, man. I'm okay with it. I have characters built. But the keys though? You get what I'm saying? The keys. Okay, so go this. Do that first. I should be constantly getting high crits. Keys these nuts. I wonder if in the future they will... I think in the future once you build more characters, the keys are not going to be a problem anymore. Right now the keys is a problem because you get cucked by not having enough the cubes, right? The cores. So once you have more, you can make like a first team, second team, third team easier. Need keys preset? I'm not sure if we actually need keys preset. I think that would be kind of crazy. If you use Sabrina, Tololo, Kluke, you don't need a healer. Sabrina, Tololo, Kluke. Yeah, Sabrina can tank, I think. I actually don't think you need a healer actually, right? It's just most healers happen to also do something outside of healing. The goal is always to be better than Microwave, that's why I got a second job at McDonald's. Alright, nice, nice. Good luck then. Also, it takes so freaking long, right? Do you guys think it takes so freaking long? Boom. V4 Sabrina fires 3 support attacks. V4? Wow. V4 eh? My Sabrina is V2 I think. Or is it V1? No V4 yet. But V4 sounds crazy. Oh, I saw there's this new drama about Apple. Do you guys know Apple has a new drama? So there's a lot of investors calling out on Apple. Now you guys might not like Apple, but I think Apple, this drama might actually come back and bite them, you know? They need to step it up. Do we have any Apple fanboys in the chat? Okay, nice, nice. Triple shot. Enough. Okay. When is Sword mod coming out? I have no idea, man. Probably not anytime soon. Oh shit, so I go here first. Do I have too much support attack? No, right? I got just nice. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Most of us in chat are Android lovers. I'm sure there are some Apple lovers. The thing is, Apple lovers are usually scared. But you gotta have Apple if you want to talk to girls in the United States. Oh, it's the next one that I will have overlap. Okay. Wait, did I already hit 4 times? How come this time I feel like I don't have extra actions for this time? What happened? Wait, oh, that's my Macchiato. I was like, why do you run out of skill 1 to use? Hey, where's the crit? Am I the only Apple lover in the chat? You and Michael Wave, I think. That's pretty much it. Wish they add sweep in Gunsmoke Frontline. So you think they should add sweep? Ooh, I'm not sure about that, right? Not as much as I love sweep, but it will make things too easy. Now, do you want things to be too easy? Think about it, right? Do you really want things to be too easy? I think not. I think things shouldn't be too easy, right? Okay. I think I just skill 1 you. Score 4k easy, sweep 4k daily. Yeah, but that will be too easy. That's the whole point. Oh shit. Gunsmoke 4 days, double the rewards. Not sweep but reduce the days. So instead of 7 days, 4 days, 3 days. Yeah, I can see that, I can see that. I can see the number of days. Freeze debuff. Or they could change the boss, right? What do you guys think of changing the boss? Do you guys think it's too much if they change the boss? One tap. Okay, okay. Alright. Wait. Go with you first. Oh, I just realized I never go and change my costume as well. Huh. Okay. Holy, that damage. You are an insider, you will talk to the devs and say this. First Gunsmoke team is easy, the second Gunsmoke you need resets. What do you mean? I mean that will be solved later on once you get more characters, right? Sure, maybe right now you don't have enough characters to do enough stuff. I get that. But maybe later on, that will all be solved. Here, remove buff first. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Swami first. Swami? Lolly. There's a bit of debate on Twitter. People were saying, is Swami a lolly or not? And people were very serious about the discussion, right? So nobody could find out, is she actually a lolly or not? Everyone is still debating on it. Do you see that I can finally play Wuthering Waves on my MacBook? Are you actually playing it on your MacBook though? Are you actually playing it on your MacBook? Because the last time I used a MacBook, the Apple mouse kinda sucks. No offense, right? I think Apple is cool and all, but Apple mouse? Ugh. Apple mouse kinda sucks, you know? Okay, so do we... Okay, that's fine. Swami is only a lolly if you want her to be. Okay, but why can't you answer the question? Why can't you answer the question? It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no. Is Swami a lolly? Yes or no? Just answer the question. You get what I'm saying? Commander's dolls are all kind of old. Except new dolls. Really? How are they old? Counter time! Counter time, suckers! I don't play blue, I don't have all facts on the lollies. Play blue. Okay. Alright. 15k. That's not bad if the robot can do 15k. Do we have it? We don't have it? Zhao Hui is a baby? How can Zhao Hui be a baby? Doesn't even make sense. Boom. Okay, this will do a lot of damage, right? So the third team, I'm going to bring Sabrina, Mosin Nagan, Nemesis, and Klukek and Peritia. I'll use my own Peritia. I'm forced to use my own Peritia against my will. Oh, actually should have gone in first. Should have gone in first. Oh, I didn't even crit? Okay.
私が終わらせる。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。
I think I got higher score with this team than the 2K team actually.
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど。
Okay, let's get one more. Man bear pig 3 tries per day. Wow. So why did man bear pig do 3 tries? Okay, this guy did 3.8k. Did Ventus X miss more than one day? Let me find. 3, let's say 3.5, right? Times 2 times 7. No way, something is not right. Wait, something is not right. Times 2 times 7. Wait, okay, let's say this guy 3.5k, right? I'm taking your average, and you do 2 tries every day as well, right? So he haven't do today's one. No, something is wrong with Ventus X. I think he stopped playing the game, man. I think he stopped playing the game. He didn't attack more than 2 days, I think. Okay, we need to find a replacement, I guess. I don't like to do this, but we might actually have to find a replacement. So we might actually need somebody to replace him. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate though. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I just take Blue Cake's keys, because I'm not gonna use my Blue Cake. Six times 6 days. More kicking drama. Battle members need fear to be motivated. Alright guys, who is interested to join? His second team isn't meta, I would say. That's why I give him the average. I didn't take his higher score, I give him... No, he definitely missed. He's too low. He's too low to not miss. He definitely missed like 3 or 4 tries per day, right? And there's nothing wrong if you are missing out some days. But I just feel like it's... At that point, it's quite straightforward, right? Wait, which keys do I need for Peritia, guys? Does anyone know? The number of buffs that can be cleansed is increased. With the supports we have, you should be getting 6k a day minimum. 6k a day. Maybe he's an auto abuser. Now if he's an auto abuser, I get it, right? I get it. I'm almost at V3, guys. V3. For each target hit, increase damage. He shouldn't have nearly a quarter of my score. 6k Lamau. Yeah, you get 2 tries, 3k per try, I think is fine. I think I'll get this one. The thing is, I don't have enough of this. I forgot that I don't have enough of that. That's a little bit annoying. Kevin, don't auto anymore. Why not? No auto, can only manual. Is that enough? What do you mean 30 more, man? What do you mean 30 more? Have you ever went to those girls Frontline on NIKKE pop-up store? Have I ever went outside of my house except for work? No. Yeah, it might sound crazy, right? But I don't like to go outside. I don't like to go outside and talk to people. I don't want to talk to other humans. I like to stay at home and stream. So if you come to me thinking I'm that kind of person, you're in the wrong house, buddy. I know like you might be new to my channel, you might be like you're completely new, right? You're a tourist and stuff, right? So you don't know what kind of person I am. Most people here know I don't go outside. Like that's just who I am. If I'm broke on helixes, just say so. I am broke on helixes. Non-human enjoyer. Yeah, I try to avoid meeting other people and talking to other people if I can, because it's very exhausting, right? It's like I want to come home and stream after my work. I don't go and do weird stuff, right? 3 points of confectance index. I'm gonna go with this. Nothing wrong to be a caveman or indoor person. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just telling you what kind of person I am. Maybe a lot of people like look at streamers and they assume streamers like to go outside and stuff, because like right now I'm kind of streaming and I'm talking to people, but it's like different, right? It's a bit different. There is something wrong. Okay, good for you, Michael Wave, who likes to go to the gym every day. Domain suppression is second skill, right? I don't want that one. Yeah, domain suppression is like, oh shit, why did it exit? But I don't have a good machine gun though. Do I build a 4-star, guys? I should have foresee this coming. I think in my opinion, streamer mostly are indoor person in a way. Then why would you ask me that question, right? The question that you ask me is contradicting to what you think. If you're asking, if you think that way, But you are asking me if I go to this pop-up store, that. Doesn't that contradict with what you would actually think? Increase stability damage dealt to the primary target. Okay. So I got no more money. If an active skill hits 2 or more enemy, that would never happen in a boss scenario. It will never happen. I doesn't smell the flower, I water them. Sometimes GuitarRock streams 3 times a day. Do you think he's smelling flowers in between? Why would I smell flowers? That's a weird fetish. Eee! Eee, what kind of fetish is that? Smell flowers. Smell flowers, eh? Now, if you love smelling flowers, I got you. I got you. Oh, do I have a better one for that? Corrosion boost. No corrosion boost. I should probably give her face strike for now, but 50. Oh, I can buy some from here. Wait. Let me do this. Supply station. There's a lot of things that have unlocked ever since, eh? Like that one and okay. Hang Cheng and SP, if you're broke, just say so. I am broke. Give me your gun. Give me your gun, huh? I'm gonna build that gun. I don't know, should I buy a machine gun for her? You roast one of our platoon members for having purple machine gun. Well, because that guy is a whale. You see, it's different if that guy is a whale, you know? This game looks like Aether. Really? Aether Gazer. I think it's here, right? Let me claim this first. I bought the battle pass gun for Peritia. 416 is not a bad gun. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe I should buy one for machine. No. Why would I get the machine gun one? That one is really bad. I'd rather come here and buy this actually. Should I come here and buy this? Optical illusion. What common keys should I be working on getting? Baptiste one? Baptiste one was the the best one. Should I buy this right now? Rather than wasting resources. You went all sniper for battle pass? How good is the one? The thing is, there won't ever be another machine gun DPS character. They will never ever be. Let me see. Maybe this one. If AoE damage is dealt, apply 1 debuff for 1 turn. If AoE damage is dealt, apply 1 debuff for 1 turn. That's not bad actually. Mosi Nagan has good key. Dushif Neya, Vepli, Alrit, Trololo, Chongju, Cheetah, Ksenia, Shakri. Wow. In the order? I might get this one. Yeah, I might get this one. This one's pretty good. Okay. Cause if you don't move, I thought it's going to be bad. But apparently if you don't move, you can get that bonus easily. So that's the one that I'm gonna go with. Paritia's gun has the highest attack value. Yeah, I don't care about Paritia's gun that much, right? I'll get it eventually, probably. But I'm going to buy the battle pass anyways. Time to buy battle pass. Time to buy battle pass, guys. It's time. It's time to buy battle pass. I'm new to Girls Frontline 2. I'm lacking weapons for Kluke. Is her blue gun good enough while I'm leveling up? Should I get AR out of the BP box? Try not to use the blue gun, right? Like if you can, like you either use the orange one or the purple one. Don't use blue. Blue is like 3-star, right? You don't use 3-star gun. I don't recommend using blue at all, right? Like not. So here's the thing, right? If you level up that blue weapon, you're wasting your resources because you blew, because like you cannot refund that resources later on. Do you have? I'm guessing you don't have Planeta yet, but I would try to get Planeta, right? Planeta is probably going to be the better one. Use Kluke purple gun, but he might not have Kluke purple gun and he will need to pull, right? He will need to pull. And that's going to be very difficult, right? That's extremely difficult. So you either go for one or the other. Oh. Weapon resources is a pain. It is. It's very expensive actually, right? Like I wouldn't like spend too much, right? I think it's a bit complicated when it comes to weapon. It's really complicated. There's a way to get the resources back. You need to combine the higher level one into the lower level one. Oh, you mean you feed it? But do you get back all of it? I think you lose some, right? You only get like 80% of it if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. So that's something that players will have to see and weigh the options. So the battle pass will give me some. Okay, what is this thing actually? Ooh, more stamina. So maybe I can use that. I can use that to you get it all back. Should I get V6 Yuhi? I have a feeling V6 Yuhi is going to be really strong. Because I saw a lot of people do use her, and she actually does a lot, man. She does like a lot of damage. I wanted to get Vector, but I think her dupes kind of suck after V2. Like, that's the point, man. That's the point. Alright, give me a moment. I need to spend some money. Money! Spend some money! Okay. Okay, use other methods to pay. Okay, pay for PayPal. Okay. Payment successful. Wow. It's safe to level temporary weapons. Like blue ones. Yeah, I guess if that's the case, if you can level the blue ones, right? You're allowed to level the blue ones. Okay. Okay, let's go with that then, alright? So we'll settle that then. So now I don't have to worry anymore. Ooh, it's even thumbs up, man. It even have thumbs up. How often do you guys see? Okay, shoot. I can't level 60 it? Come on. Come on, you're telling me I can't afford to level 60 this? Like, what do you mean I can't level 60 it? I'm also playing the game and watching your stream, both at the same time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Dude, boom. Okay, so let's get 6 of it. I can't go 60, that's unfortunate. We got much better gun smoke placement than last time. It's big thanks to Ozzy and Man Bear Pig no longer messing around. Okay, so it is going to be Ozzy and Man Bear Pig that is carrying it. So they are the one that's carrying it. Okay. That's good, that's good. So we just gotta have like strong people to carry, so that yeah, we are able to like execute things accordingly, right? Okay, so let's see, what is this? Can I even beat a better score for that? No way, right? No way. I think I'll be going too hard on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. MVP. Oh, 170. No. I'll keep this. I'll keep this for the time being. Alright, 9,000 is a little bit too little though. Okay, I'm too broke to get her some additional stuff. Groza. Okay, I'm not gonna use Groza. I think I'm gonna use Sabrina. Wait, who else? I think I'll use Sabrina. Peritia. Use Nemesis. Nemesis this. Okay, looks good. Who's the last one? I want it to bring my... Oh, I can use Tololo. Oh, I forgot about Tololo. I want Lena as well, but you gotta save. You want everyone. You want Lena, you want this, you want that. Here we take the stuff from Diane, alright? We steal all the keys from Diane. Diane, or should I take it from Shakri? Okay, let's take it from Shakri. Shakri. One more Shakri. This one. Okay. Stole Shakri's stuff and never look back. I think I can get away without using a healer. Gonna V6. Hole now. V6, wow. Any V6 abuser? Wait, I can buy more tries. Hope this is enough. I bet electric units come after the 4 we know, since they are present in the current story. Huh. Yeah, there's a chance of that happening, right? Is the chance high or slim? Nobody knows. Do I go? I start off with Karitia first.
さよなら。訓練の成果ね。交代するなら今のうちよ。ふっ。はっ。ふっ。どうってことないわ。交代するなら今のうちよ。ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。どうってことないわ。逃がしません。星々を。ターゲット確認。
What am I doing?
あなたの最後の輝き。
Yeah, she did quite little in terms of damage. Maybe I didn't need to go 2 stacks full shelter early on. Yo, YD, what's up? Wait, who can remove buff? Okay, so I need to remove buff 2 times. Swordbot will be physical. AN94 will be ice. Wait, something was supposed to happen, but it did not happen. That thing is bugged as heck. Okay, I'll need to check later. We'll check it later. Movement down. Okay, I don't have to do that yet. Phase resonance will do something. Sabrina is being targeted. Do I? Let's see, do I want to use my ultimate now or later? Okay. I think I save it for later. One more turn later. Why my nemesis always have enough of that? Okay. should be able to do 2 more ultimates from Sabrina, so I think I'm fine. She doesn't reduce much stability at all. She reduces about like 2 points per attack for for Peritia. But still pretty good. Good enough. Okay, stability break. Defense down. You can't stack the defense down, there's only one. Because Nemesis has it as well. But you can't do like crazy stuff like stacking both. Okay, skill 1 should be enough. Okay, let me remove your skill, this first, and then yeah, I can see why Mesh T team will be quite strong. Two stability but 6 attacks, 24. Yeah, that's right. She does do a lot of hits. Lots of them. Lots and lots of hits. It doesn't matter who I go with first. So Lolo's third skill doesn't do that much compared to the others ones. Okay, I'm the target again. Do we have the buff remove? Okay, remove the defense. Okay. Boom, bam, bam. I guess we give this more shelter. Yeah, Sabrina can tank like a champ, man. I think she alone can make it so that you don't need healer. For this boss, I think it's okay, but next time if they introduce a different boss, things are gonna be a bit different. Alright, she's back to full. How much does this do? Not much. 60. I might as well just normal hit you then. At least I get some support. Crit, crit. Oh, got the ult. Okay, let's see then. Alright, I didn't get 4k. Maybe if I prioritize level 60 is possible. But I'll take that, right? We take the last score. Let's see. I can't do any more, right? I wonder if in the future they will let you do like four teams, right? That would be insane. They gotta give some quality of life if they want that. 4 teams would be too much. So minus 4,000, that will be my score. 56,000. And yeah, I'm glad that everybody is doing. Yeah, 26,000. Yeah, that's too little. Is Ventus X here? I guess it's not, eh? We need to find out who that is. If anyone knows Ventus X, let him know. I'm coming for him, alright? Let him know I'm coming for him. He gotta like get his life together, right? Because this is not looking good. This is not looking good, alright? You're top 5. You're top 5, wow. Finally putting in effort. No more at the bottom 3. Yo, where's Ventus X? I feel like he watched the stream, right? Oh, he's like always together with Masaru. Okay, now I think he's a C player. He's a Southeast Asia, so now he's asleep. Okay. Getting called out live? Well, how else can I find him? I can't send him a message. I can write his name here. Okay, hopefully he contact me, right? He needs to contact me. How else can I don't want to put too many as well because it pushes that down. Okay. He's sleeping for safety. Does Ventus need to be threatened? See, I put that. Do you guys think he will see it? I don't think he will see it. He will pretend that he don't see it. If I were him, I would pretend that I don't see it too. Why would I pretend? Why would I try to see it, right? The shaming begins. It's not about shaming, alright? It's about being wholesome, alright? We are all a wholesome community right here, right? Wholesome Gunsmoke Frontline. I mean, if he missed a lot of days, we're just trying to find out what is happening, right? Maybe he's busy, maybe his cat died, maybe his tortoise died, right? So we need to know. You know, as a wholesome guild leader, I need to know, right? So if I know the reason, then I'll decide if I want to replace him or not, right? That's just what it is. Remove new members thing now that first Gunsmoke is over. No, I want to evaluate their score as well. Your name has been cleared. At risk of being kicked. At risk of being kicked, damn. Like I said, I don't need anyone to do 3 tries. You want to do 2 tries, that's fine. But he definitely missed 2 tries. He definitely did miss. You can't pretend like he did not. It's so obvious. It's too hardcore? It's not actually. I think we are pretty casual. We're as casual as it gets. How do I buy this? This one is so cool. Can I just buy the muzzle? $1. If I can just buy the muzzle for $1. He's probably a Ubisoft funeral. Ubisoft. Okay, okay. Ubisoft is important. I do 3 tries because you make back the 50 cost in prizes. Prizes. What is my highest score in Gunsmoke? You literally just saw it earlier, right? I showed it earlier. Slacking. Okay, so let's do... Speaking of slacking, do I need to do this? I think I already finished, right? But I can do one for fun. Then we'll jump into ZZ this. Where is Kevin Kirk for this? Kevin Kirk is playing RC car, right? You don't harass someone who is busy playing RC car. RC car is love. RC car is life. Huh. Oh, this guy is smart actually. He did split up everyone, so he did... What he's doing is actually quite smart. So he's actually a pro hardcore player. Who? Swarmy? Swarmy the lolly? Okay, that's only a bit of damage. They are genius chess players in this game. I guess so, eh? How much damage this do? Wait, that doesn't even do much. It doesn't do much at all. Oh, I forgot Dushevneya can move twice. Dushevneya moving twice is not something that I thought would happen. Wait, I can't move anymore. Oh, because I got a debuff. There must be a debuff right there. Completely forgot about that debuff. his whatever move lasts. Dushifnaya moved twice, which caused my Macchiato to take away the counter. If not, I could have won, I think. Yeah, actually I forgot, I don't have to do this anymore because I already got all of this. All of this. My Diane only has 1k attack. Oh yeah, I think wait, did I took out some of the keys I forgot to give back? I just swapped some of my character stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. Peritia. This Peritia. I wish after I put this it goes down so that I don't have to click again. So it's something that doesn't feel intuitive in that sense. This one. Who else I took out my key? Shakri. Shakri's one goes to Tololo. Tololo. Tololo.
そう私の何か悩み事でも
装甲正体の力をもってすればどんな依頼だろうと
Yeah, I forgot. My Diane is supposed to use Tololo's Planeta. I was swapping the Planeta away. What else? What else did I swap away? I think I took something out and give her, but I forgot whose one. Not enough keys, man. I hate that key stuff, man. Just give me all the keys. Keys. Ventus is contacting me. Oh sure, let's go then. If Ventus is contacting me, then the drama is over. Drama is settled. You get what I'm saying? Everybody is happy. What's the other gun? Skylar and the other one. Wait for loadout. You need more bullets. Wait, it's called Lantern Airship. That gun looks cool. Oh shit, it becomes corrosion damage, is it? Yo, that is so cool. You like this game even though it's rough? Rough? Okay, grab this, grab that, grab more stuff. I guess I should try Macchiato. Macchiato looks like he has a very strong weapon as well. Glue Cake has better cake than Sabrina. That's because you can't see Sabrina's cake. Also, do you really need such a good cake? Headshot, suckers. The boss is the only one that will shoot me. Okay. Uh-oh, elite enemy is approaching. Oh, that was fast. I thought I needed to use alt. You already tried to make this cake limit argument. Why should there be a limit to the cake? So that you only have one character with the cake. You cannot have more than one character with the cake. I think that's why. If one character has the cake, then one character has the cake. Why should two characters have the same cake? You get what I'm saying? It shouldn't need to be that way. Pull showdown. Okay. Cake argument on level. Oh, is this done better? Oh shit. Alright, alright. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. Defeat. Fire the shot. Ow. Why is he so tanky? He doesn't need to be so tanky, alright? Okay. Marquee cake is upgraded in this game mode. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention actually. I was just shooting the dudes, right? Shooting them, destroying them. I wasn't even paying attention to Marquee's cake. Now, if you are a cake lover, I get it, right? But you know what? Not everybody can be a cake lover. Not everybody can or will be a cake lover. I've already swept this. I did. I think I've done most of the things that I need to do in this particular game, right? In this game. So now it's time let's play Brown Dust 2, I guess. We'll log in to everybody's favorite. Try that out. I don't think there's any lag into this stream, right? I think the stream should be pretty smooth sailing, which I am glad that's the case. Okay, how do I do this though? Give me a moment. So we do this. Give me one. Let me put up the. Thanks for changing that. Oh, can I show it though? Some of these things can be too much. Too much. I'm doing Bonus 2 story right now and it's very good. Okay. That's what I've been saying, right? There's a lot of Brown Dust 2 haters. They keep saying the story sucks. Honkai Star Rail better. And I get it, right? If you like Honkai Star Rail. But Brown Dust 2! You get what I'm saying? Brown Dust 2 is the way to go. Wholesome Dust 2. Huge jump scare. Wait, what? What do you mean? There's no huge jump scare, right? Brown Dust 2 is getting annoying because you can't do your dailies in public. Okay, if you can't get it in public, that's what it is, right? Oh shit, I can't attack anymore? Oh wait, I can. Oh, did they change how these things works? It doesn't limit the attack anymore. Can you drag these guys? No, these guys can't be dragged. Oh wait, they can. I can move them back. Where's Michaela? I'll use Michaela for this. So all I need to do is just push one guy back. just do it in private with one hand?
私の歌を聴いてね
One hand.
ヘイ 私たちこれで本当の夫婦だよね
Kawaii! Refita! Kawaii.
貴様らのような雑魚と
Is Refita
遊ん
kawaii
で
or
やる
not?
時間などないのだ
Wait, I barely did any damage.
すべてを正してみせます
Holy moly, these guys are tanky as heck. Wait, why are they tanky as heck? They're really tanky, man. They're tankier than I thought. Maybe Angelica. Would Angelica be better? Oh shit, what is that? What is the error thing? I need to fix that. I don't know what's happening with that. Subscriber alert above chat. Browser. Wait, it's not browser. It is. Remove this one. I hope that's fixed. Can I use Angelica? Let me see. Would Angelica be better? I'm too lazy to think right now. So Angelica instead of Michaela. Only 61,000. Now I'm kinda curious how do people beat this. Let me see. Can you see even? I guess you can't see anymore. It's 1 hour left. 1 million, 1.5 million HP. The one that I fought has 7 million HP. How do you beat that? 7 million. Oh wait. And they don't have. Do they have element? It says here fire, but I don't think they have element. Attack the enemy, apply 100% vulnerability to the enemy for 4 turns. Interesting. So I go with this. And then we go with Hikage. Then I should go with Zenith if I want to go with Hikage. Let me find Zenith. Maybe the strategy is to take care of them one at a time. That would be the better strategy. These. Do I have enough? This monster does a lot of damage, man.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh, this one is way easier, what the heck?
Eh? Yeah!
Maybe I can use the same one for the other one, but I can't do it anymore. Can I? You only got one entry count. Okay, the next day, tomorrow, we are going to be fighting the fat boss. Oh, somebody posted level 5. Morpia Shirazad. Alright. Free pools time! Free pools! Fat guy! Where's Kevin Kerr? Free pools! Free pools! Okay, I'm not getting anything, guys. Oh shit. You think Luventia chafed her cake on the motorcycle seat? I'm not sure. Can you stop being a cake addict? You're such a cake addicted, man. You're cake addicted. Stop it, alright? You want cake? Go to the bakery. Bakery is the place to go. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. It was supposed to be a shorter stream today. I want to test like some new settings on my stream and stuff, and looks like I'm quite happy with it, right? I'm quite happy with it. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go and edit some videos. I do have some things to finish as well. Why is it so bright? I feel like the cam is looking way brighter than it should. But maybe that's like just me, right? But regardless, thanks to everyone for tuning in today. I'll see you guys again in the next one. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Take care. And yeah, have a nice day. Bye-bye. Bye guys. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I just stop stream like this? Do it like this maybe? Wait, is the stream still going? Wait, hello? Wait, I thought I end the stream, man. Okay, you see, this is why I want to test the settings. So now I know there will be this problem. Okay, so there's still drama going on. Okay, how do I do this then? So that means I have to end. So I have to end the YouTube one first, is it? I have to end the YouTube one. But I can't end the YouTube one, the Twitch one end already.